Hello and welcome to the stream. Tonight we're going to be beginning the end of the Talos Principle 2. Fantastic game. We're into the fourth quarter now. And then we'll have little bonus stuff, I think. But as far as finishing the main part of the game, we are now in that final stretch. So, without further ado, let's begin. Three quarters done. Alright. What's this one? Supportive apparatus. Oh yeah, so we've got these little drone thingies that move around now. Servitor, I think it's called. Let me just alt tab for a thing real quick. If I go to that and do that and then that and then that and then. Yeah, sounds good. 3 for 5 this way. We also have things to find around the environment. In fact, what the hell? Oh, I thought I had a horse. It's a deer. I should be checking behind these as I go. Oh, there's the gate. And that's our monolith this time. The tower, looking unfinished. Probably saddened after losing their daughter. They didn't have the effort to finish it. Unless it is one of hers. Three. Automatic doors. Oh, I should have left that there, shouldn't I? What's with the blue? Okay. No. I need it in such a way that when it's on this side I can connect the blues, but when it's on that side I connect the reds. How do I do that? Do I have to bring it through first? I think I do. So I think I have to bring it here. Get the blue. Put that on top. No. No. Get red from that. Feed it into itself. That should put it there. Hold on. Not going to work, is it? This is a puzzle. So I need that to be on the other side to change blue to red. So this blue needs to be open, and then you can get a beam through there. Yeah. Oh, and then it can see it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. No, 'cause I can't keep it open. I'm gonna get trapped now, aren't I? That pushes me through. I can't get a beam to the end from here. It has to be on this side. Is it as simple as this? No, because I need the blue to open it. Unless it's an automatic door as it's called, so how do I do that? Will it do both? Yeah, okay, okay. So that inverter doesn't interfere with that because it takes it from the source. On the other side, it does that. Okay. It's kind of what I was trying to do, but I wasn't sure about the fighting energy. You see how...
Good work. Keep going.
See how there's two colours against each other? Yeah. Okay. What's this? Is that numbered? Let's triangle. There's a... what do you call it? An interface? Terminal. Okay. It says Arintra external one, so Arintra. Against Decay. Written by unknown. From selected archive documents A to C, we live in a decaying system which in turn produces ideologies of decay to justify its existence. No matter what cultural signifiers they get packed with, these ideologies come down. I keep going to say ideologues, which is entirely different. These ideologies come down to the same material result. A future in which, for the average person, there is less of everything. To paraphrase Mark Fisher, we find it easier to imagine the decline of civilization than to imagine a civilization worth living in. Numbers. Those of us who still believe that humanity can thrive, there is a path forward other than willful or accidental decay, are out of... With that there are... Okay, people who believe are out of sync with the system. No matter how we phrase our arguments, they will be perceived in terms of whatever cultural signifiers the listener opposes. It is a deeply frustrating, depressing, even infuriating situation. But what can we do except patiently explain and hope conditions change? In other words, what can we do except have faith? Athena. This was written only a few months before the discovery of the virus. There was no time for conditions to change. What's it called? It's Against Decay. Against Decay translates to... Why should the scales of good and evil be balanced? Founding 11. Hipparchus Journal 11. Day 882. It's been a while since I last wrote an entry in my journal. Much has changed in New Jerusalem. We've put up a good chunk of the planned living quarters, and the old storage facility has been converted into a movie theatre, of all things. So we still argue a lot, but now it's mostly about which film we'll be watching next. The other construction efforts are going well too, although we've begun to run out of readily... Did my screen just flash back? We've begun to run out of readily accessible resources. Our scavenging expeditions are ranging further and further afield with each passing month. And the sights that they have reported on sound truly marvellous. One day I might want to go see for myself. It's a good thing in that regard that there's a typo there. We'll be getting 2 new citizens soon. Because everyone is as busy as ever. More hands to help us build our future. I can't wait to meet them. Numbers. Hipparchus Journal 11. Oh wait, no, it's not called that. It's called Founding 11. All life is sacred and each life is unique. Trevor 10. Remember, Trevor is starting to die to the virus.
How is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby.
Yep.
Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it?
Nope.
That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right?
Right.
You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
Okay. Triangle, we got jailbreak. Planned obsolescence is infuriating. Jailbreak. Okay, so we need to free that. It has power from here. Oh, I can't pick that up. That's rare. In fact, that just never happens inside a puzzle. That's only in the map. Okay. How do I... blue? Oh, there it is. Make sure I don't miss any. All that just to stand on it. Huh. Go! Does that reach? Oh no! What's pressure plate do? Opens that so I can get that. What? Oh, I blocked the beam. How do I do that? It must be from back here. That has to be high. Oh! Okay, I can get the red. I can put it in here. But then it's gonna close. But I can step in anyway. Okay. But doesn't that mean I should just get rid of that one? Got a problem here. This is only being held open by something being on top of that, so I could put something like this down. What? Can't place it. Oh, there we go. I can't power it. Unless I send the energy back at it. There we go. Come on in. No! Pick it up. Pick it up. You won't let me pick it up. How do I get that? Can I just put it here for a bit? No, because that's going to block it. Oh, I can. Yeah. Make sure it's able to see the source from there. That's it. And then put it back on top. There we go. Oh, but it needs power. Oh. Wait, yeah, I can give it power. Done. That got tricky towards the end. Trying to get it through the double gate over there.
Tell me, Yakut, what impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
It depends on what we do with it. Miranda used it to spread life, to make things better. We can do the same.
And yet, poor Miranda lost her own life doing so.
She just made a mistake. She couldn't wait to show everyone what they discovered. We can be more careful.
Can be. But will they be? Ghost. Brando Cornelius?
You know, when I
Athena?
decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this,
You're not human.
I thought we were better than them.
Yep, see?
I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes. But the simulation worked too well.
We're not just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
It's a huge area back here. What's that? Pump jack. Oil pump, a machine used for extracting petroleum. Our ancestors used machines of this type to extract a substance called petroleum, which had countless industrial applications. Technologies involving petroleum revolutionized human society and greatly increased human quality of life, but also came with initially discounted side effects such as the release of greenhouse gases. That's why I need to search everywhere. Purple there. Oh yeah, conversation. Oh, where'd he go? Who's here? Oh, that's the lab. This is different. Still doing that structure, huh? Oh, it's the matter. Running it through hoops, I guess. Wait, is that a choice? Rentra 1. Shenichevsky 021. From Arkady Shenichevsky's In Our Likeness essays on humankind reaching adulthood. War is the crudest, most obscene human activity. It may justly be called an abomination, for it is the absolute negation of conscious human will. 5358. There is only a single cause of war, for all the endless deceptions that are foisted upon us, and that is the acquisition of resources. That's the main thing, yeah. Varied ideologies are constructed to justify this crude behavior, this childish degeneration of thought and communication, but history reveals the ruthless, unflattering truth. We imagine crusaders as fanatics of a cause, willing to die for their religion, yet the Fourth Crusade culminated not in the conquest of Jerusalem, but in the looting of Constantinople, setting the stage for the triumph of the very enemy the crusaders claimed to oppose. Why? The answer, as with every war, is the same. It is popular amongst ghouls. It is popular amongst the ghouls of the establishment and their misanthropic friends in the intelligentsia to ascribe the persistence of war to human nature. But a careful observation of the facts reveals the opposite to be true. Individual human beings must be broken in order to submit to war, their minds distorted by ideology and their bodies by poverty and ruthless training to make them compliant. Without force, the majority of human beings only seek to protect themselves and are traumatized by the act of killing. But if it is resources that are the core cause of war, then it is only in the production and distribution of resources that an answer may be found. It is not enough to morally condemn war. We must work to prevent the material issues that endanger us all. Yeah. From Guta to Athena. Dear Founder, I'm afraid that we're losing our humanity. We're angry at each other, always disagreeing about everything, numbers. Unable to forgive each other for being different, numbers. And I don't know how much longer, numbers. And I don't know what could save us. Please help us, Founder, please. Guta 972. Response missing, numbers. So this is from Guta. Nor shall my sword sleep in my hand. Okay. Demo Project 11. Trial 5359. Resuming trials with new protocols. Numbers. Energy output contained. No errors. Trials 5360 to 6397. Numbers. Hyperbolic growth numbers. Trials 6398 to 7000. Advanced synthesis numbers. Lossless conversion numbers. Lossless? Ooh. Right, so this was Noma Project 11. Translates to... Be ye steadfast, unmovable, always abounding in the work of the Lord, forasmuch as ye know that your labour is not in vain. Turn away, creature of clay. These secrets can only bring suffering. Do not listen to her, son of man. Your ancestors gave their lives so you might be free. You have the freedom to wield the flame wisely. That was kind of nice, actually. Rintra 3. Yeah, I thought so. There must be another one downstairs. From Byron to Athena. I just wish I knew why you didn't tell me. Byron. Oh. Message to Drennan. From Numbers to Alexander Drennan at Ian. Who do you think you are, playing God like that? When Mother Nature has finally found a way of getting rid of us, you come up with this harebrained scheme to keep our destruction of the planet going? Just try for 1 second to think about something other than your own arrogance and hubris, Alexandra. Try to imagine what you're really doing here. Without your robotic perversions, the future looks beautiful. No more humans murdering everything in their path. The skies clear up, the stars become visible again. The rivers stop being filthy, and after a few decades they're full of fish again. Dolphins and whales roam the seas like their ancestors did. The cities turn into jungles. Bats nest in the skyscrapers where hedge fund managers used to ruin lives. The earth moves on as it was meant to be. As it was meant to, peacefully and quiet, until some day in the distant future when it all ends like it was also meant to. Or we take your path, we continue our rampage, we place ourselves above the animals, we think we know better than Mother Nature, we violate all boundaries, we ruin all purity, perhaps we even defy death, just so we can keep spreading our filth. Numbers. Then we spread to other planets and do more of the same. And in the end, what have we left behind but plastic and radiation? Think, Alexandra. The invincible meme. Think, Mark, think. Think, Alexandra, think. Isn't it better for beauty to return to the Earth, for us to acknowledge that intelligence was a mistake and to gracefully exit while we can? Numbers. Stop this. Go spend time with your friends and loved ones before the end. Let it go. Let us all go. Let there be peace. Numbers. Miranda says, I don't understand how someone could hate humanity so much. This person must have been full of sadness and frustration to write something so ugly. Athena. I've tried to understand it as well, but I still don't. Yeah. Alright, so those numbers are... Message to Brennan. Yet nature is made better by no mean, but nature makes that mean. So over that art, which you say adds to nature, is an art that nature makes. Okay. Straton of Socrates. It's not Straton of Stagira, it's Straton on Socrates. Against the Athenians and Socrates alike. Author Straton of Stagira. From the complete works of Straton of Stagira. In killing a philosopher for asking questions they did not like, the Athenians committed themselves to a tragedy with an ironic ending. Some all say that his true crime was his friendship with Alcibiades, the shameless deceiver of idiots and buffoons, and the insipid brute Critias, and that he was executed as an enemy of democracy. That he was the latter can hardly be denied. For Socrates asked not too many questions, but too few, or he would not have survived the rule of the 30 tyrants. Yet in the end he got what he had asked for, a tyrannical decision made by would-be wise men against the spirit of freedom, which he obeyed like a knave, and the Athenians, in fulfilling his wishes, strangled the roots of democracy while seeking to preserve it. Miranda. Ouch, no wonder Straton wasn't popular. Athena. People who speak the truth at all times really are. There's another door down here. This is what we're looking for. From Thecla 4. 2 numbers. Beloved founder, know that I do not believe any of the lies from... What? This is new? This is brand new? From Thecla 2 numbers. Beloved founder, know that I do not believe any of the lies the expedition is spreading about you. That's us. Numbers is right. This Prometheus illusion is just a test. We will resist temptation as you once did. We will not disappoint. Numbers. Praise your name, Thekla862. So from Thekla 4, was it? From Thekla 4. Your only hope lies in surrender, creature of clay. So that is Pandora speaking. Athena history. The History of Athena by Era. Numbers. Was first published as Athena a Novel, and retained that title for its first 3 printings, now highly sought after. After a lull in popularity, it was reprinted as Athena Reborn a Novel. This edition retained the same text but included some of the author's poetry. The next edition, however, published long after the author's death under the rather embarrassing title Athena's Truth, included severe cuts and drastic changes to the text, in the interest of updating it for modern audiences. This particularly affected the last chapter, Anthropogeny, which the editors accused of scientism and human supremacy. Science wonderkind Alexandra Drennan was one of the few to come to the novel's defense, writing in a long essay that the novel's clear-eyed belief in the value of Athena's journey towards humanity had been essential to shaping her own views, encouraging her to pursue science as a vocation rather than a career, and that changing the text constituted an attack on the author's unique artistic and philosophical vision. Alex, who hurt you, LeMayo? One of the editors commented on a popular social media platform. Nadia Sarapai of the Institute for Applied Pneumatics also got involved in the discussion, backing Drennan, resulting in a long but unsuccessful campaign to oust Sarapai from her position as head researcher. Numbers. So they tried to cancel this person for backing up their friend who wanted to keep the proper text unaltered. Oh, lots of numbers. In the current context of ecological catastrophe, as evidenced by the recent extinction of the orangutan, clumsy editing aside, do the critics of the novel perhaps have a point after all? Is a philosophy that places humans above nature and sees science as and technology as the only valid tools the cause of all our troubles? What about other ways of knowing, other ways of living? Numbers. There's so many numbers. Athena history. Translation is German. Freiheit ist immer Freiheit des anders Denkenden, nicht wegen des Fanatismus der Gerechtigkeit, sondern weil all das belehrend, heilsam und reinigend der politischen Freiheit an diesem Wissen hängt und sein Wirkung besagt, wenn die Freiheit zum Privilegium wird. Translates to English. Freedom is always about... No. Translates to. Freedom is always freedom for those who think differently, not because of the fanaticism of justice, in quotation marks, but because all that is instructive, salutary, and purifying about political freedom depends on this essence and fails to have an effect when freedom, in quotation marks, becomes a privilege. Okay. Haven't I done over a computer here? There's the wormhole. I have done over computer now, but nothing activated, it usually does. Yeah, so I've done the lab. Okay. Research. Yeah, cut bootstrapping. It's all starting to make sense, kind of. If what Prometheus revealed about the theory of everything is true, then it explains a lot of the patterns I've been finding. Almost every artificial structure on this island was printed into existence in some kind of energy-to-matter process. Or maybe by different versions of that process, some earlier and less effective. And I can only assume that the megastructure itself was created by bootstrapping, having one machine make a bigger one, which probably means you could create a relatively small device that turns itself into a complete megastructure. Or you can make a machine that just deploys more and more of itself and builds something. A city in a box? Depends on the power source, I guess. Yep. Makes sense. Similar to what I said about just growing it. Did I do this one? Number 4? No, slashing. Surfing! Reach. Nope. Needs to be in midair. Can I open this one to get the cube? Okay. Unless... let's go higher. I don't think that will work. Oh no, just do this one. What's that? Easy. Some streamline. trying to enjoy this music in the game, but the bloody phone alarm is going off across the room. I'm gonna get a snack while I do with it. Kick time, lemon muffin. Turns out my old phone got a text saying happy birthday and all that. But it wasn't even from on the birthday, it was from 1 AM at... it was from at 1 AM on the 22nd. So, more than 24 hours late. I don't know what that's about. Stop knocking that drink. Alright, let's enjoy this music. What did I hit? Oh, that rock. So much screen time. It's probably fine for you, isn't it? Dude. It's a triangle, and we got purple ghosties. Oh, it's a terminal. That's from in the simulation. How's that out here? Can't use it though. Triangle. That's good. Vertical locomotion. Right, how do I open that? Oh, it is open. Easy. It's nice though. Reusing the items like that.
Excuse me. I was looking at your research log, and I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're
Yeah.
getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
Melville milestones might be worth investigating, and then these things must be connected to the Monoma system. Maybe I should dig one up, see how it works. But it's blurry and she's stepping on it. There's a ghost over there. Pardon me. Oh, there's a thing up there. Terminal.
Father, what is my purpose?
What is my purpose?
Do I have a purpose? Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something
Jesus.
there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born.
Your purpose is to be a nuisance.
Maybe even before.
Stupid
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
No. Yeah. Dunzo. Can't quite get on the roof from here. Puzzle 6 is here, you said? No, it's flashing that way. Level. Talk to me.
1K, listen.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you something. From your perspective, as someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
Yes. New Jerusalem isn't monolithic.
It's not. You're right. And Byron and a handful of others stood up for Athena.
Yep.
But what did I do? Just kept working. The occasional sarcastic remark isn't resistance. It's not fighting for something. It's just thinly disguised apathy.
Mm-hmm. In your circumstance, yes. It wasn't your fault. You can't change history by yourself. If you believe that you're wrong, make different choices now. Don't let your empathy for Athena make you forget your legitimate doubts. Choice now.
I will.
Yeah.
But it's hard not to regret the past.
How do you feel about it? How do you feel about Mayor Humanibus as a leader?
When I think about the state New Jerusalem is in, he's put us all in danger. I don't know if he really believes in the goal or if it's just a convenient myth, but I don't care. This is not how you build a living civilization.
Where do you think Cornelius is?
I don't know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue.
Maybe he realised something isn't ready with the machine, so he's going to finish it. Do you think the goal is a myth?
Yes, of course it is.
Oh, okay. I was preparing to eat some cake. What do you want to do with your future?
I'd like to help make New Jerusalem the city it was meant to be. And then I'd like to help build new cities. On Earth and up there too. Cities nobody's ever imagined before.
Why was it so easy for people to believe in the goal?
Because there's no effort involved. Building a better world means taking responsibility. It means making choices and living with their consequences. Surrendering to nature is just letting go.
Mm-hmm. Now they're going to do the scary thing and think. Okay. Rintra External 2. From Aurinia to Athena. Athena, I know that we didn't have the greatest relationship and I frequently antagonized you. The truth is, I resented you. Resented this mythology of the founder. I thought you had created it deliberately, as a way of controlling us. I wanted so badly to be free, and you seemed to stand in the way of that. Only after you left and the cult of personality grew even wilder did I realize it was actually a burden and an impediment to you. When they turned your myth into the opposite of everything you actually believed, started tearing down your dreams in your own name, I realized I'd wronged you. And now I'm less free than ever. I feel the walls crushing me. I don't know where you are or what you're doing. I don't know if coming back would fix things. But I'm sorry. Aurinia 342. Atlas 1. Atlas and Ladon. From the Atlas Variations by Athanasius 121. After 1 billion years, when Atlas had grown old and tired of holding up the world, he was faced with a dilemma. Heracles, the son of Zeus... trying to remember which way around they were. Heracles and Hercules. Anyway. Was on his way to the garden of Hesperides, to claim the golden apples, which were guarded by the dragon Ladon. Zeus came to Atlas and promised that if Atlas helped Heracles slay the dragon, Zeus would free Atlas from his burden. But Atlas, seeing the beauty and innocence of Ladon, beloved of the Hesperides, could not slay the beast. Instead, he stole the apples and gave them to Heracles, and so he was condemned to bear the weight of the cosmos for another 1 billion years. But though Atlas grieved for his freedom, he was comforted by watching Ladon flourish in the verdant garden. So he just didn't want lad unharmed. Lovely guy. Wild Fragment. Joy and Beauty from The Soul of Man by Oscar Wilde. Sympathy with pain there will, of course, always be. It is one of the first instincts of man. The animals which are individual, the higher animals that is to say, share it with us. But it must be remembered that while sympathy with joy intensifies the sum of joy in the world, sympathy with pain does not really diminish the amount of pain. It may make man better able to endure evil, but the evil remains. Sympathy with consumption does not cure consumption. That is what science does. Numbers. More numbers. Christ made no attempt to reconstruct society, and consequently the individualism that he preached to man could be realized only through pain or in solitude. The ideals that we owe to Christ are the ideals of the man who abandons society entirely, or of the man who resists society absolutely. But man is naturally social. Even the Thebaid became peopled at last. And though the Cenobite realizes his personality, it is often an impoverished personality that he so realizes. Numbers. Shallow speakers and shallow thinkers in pulpits. Shallow speakers and shallow thinkers in pulpits and on platforms often talk about the world's worship of pleasure and whine against it, but it is rarely in the world's history that its ideal has been one of joy and beauty. Athena. When you tell people that a society could be built on the ideals of joy and beauty, they think you're a utopian fantasist. If you tell them society will always be built on exploitation and greed, they think you're wise. And so they make the outcome inevitable. Yeah, I hate that. Cornelius. Performative cynicism has always been the hallmark of adolescence. Athena. But has there ever been a society of adults? Can there ever be one? Why is this childishness so extremely powerful? More powerful than joy and beauty. So that was Wild Fragment. Which is, translated to, an idea that is not dangerous is unworthy of being called an idea at all. Oh my gosh, I saw the lasers then. I was like, what's that? What's up, Al? Al Capone, Alcatraz.
What can I do for you?
Do you think the god's a myth?
It's possible. I won't trust Prometheus until he actually leads us to Byron, but yeah, seems likely. But even if it is a myth, that doesn't mean we can just abandon it. Myths can contain elements of truth, and I think this one exists for a reason. Maybe we had to create this imaginary founder because the real one lost her way.
Nah. Are you sure the founder lost her way?
It's the only way I can explain what she's built here. She got wrapped up in her ideas and lost all sense of perspective.
Nah. What are your thoughts and theory of everything?
People have thought they understood everything before. Obviously, Athena has unlocked tremendous powers, but forgive me if I'm skeptical that her theory really encompasses everything.
Right, there are limits to our abilities now, but what if it does?
Then I don't think it's something we need to know.
What?
We're not going to find happiness or meaning in some equation, 1K.
Oh, sure, you don't know that. What do you make of Briar?
Byron couldn't stand him. Have you ever tried asking the mayor a difficult question, he used to say? But I think he does an all right job, to be honest.
Do you ever deal with the mayor's advisors?
I try to stay out of their circuits, and they try to stay out of mine. Helga is an old friend, but the others, they're not my crowd.
How do you feel about Mayor Hermanubis?
He's smarter than people give him credit for. There's more to some folks than meets the eye, you know.
Okay, bye. Sphinx. What's with all this time? Okay. I haven't found any such buttons, so I can ignore that for now. I'm nervous.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Could the theory of everything be used safely?
Let's assume for a moment that we could use it safely, which I doubt. Does that mean that we should? Is it right for us to dominate the world? We value our own freedom. Should we not also value the freedom of all the living things with which we share this planet?
Alright, tell me about the founder.
Not now. Let's have this conversation at another time. You still have a lot to do. Better get to it.
Bruh.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Who's running the city while you're gone?
My chief aide, Jeremy, is in charge for now. It's good practice for him, in case he decides to run for office one day.
And Cornelius?
Cornelius is responsible for many innovations. He helped create the designs for the upgraded body you inhabit, although the founder chose to remain in her original configuration. But in recent years, he had settled into a life of quiet scholarship. Or so it seemed.
Mm-hmm.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Okay. The way he says that always irks me. It's a pleasure to speak to a citizen. Like, remind you of your place, citizen, under the mayor. Why not just say, it's nice to have a chat or something? Anyway, this seems to be the puzzle. Which way around is it? Find the two closest to each other. These two. Closest that way, so we go da 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 da. Da da da. Alcatraz on sincerity. A text string is extracted from a data stream. I managed to extract the following text string. I'm always struck by the degree to which our ancestors in the years before the end struggled with sincerity. They became poisoned with irony, unable to pass any information through anything except a thick layer of alienation. This left so little space for any kind of intellectual authenticity that they seemed to exist in a state of permanent agony. Ironically, that in turn made them extremely susceptible to the few sanctioned forms of sincerity which acted as a means of social control. Then there's a gap followed by, there's something equally damaged in our own estrangement from our humanity. We mimic the forms and behaviours of our human ancestors, but we don't act like proud inheritors to the human condition. Everything we do gets filtered through this perpetual awareness of their shortcomings, to the degree that we act as if our existence was one of their failures. Author unknown. Whoever it is, I understand what they mean, but disagree with their conclusion. This perpetual awareness isn't a form of alienation, it's a way of learning from the mistakes of our species. Unpleasant, but necessary. We also need to learn from the mistakes of ourselves, not just the ancient humans. It was nice that the Sphinx was so close to the puzzle for once.
In times of war, is it wisdom or folly to give a sword to a child?
Yes. I don't like children having weapons. I hate to see in the real world right now kids running around with guns. Make this fly and send... I missed my chance. It's not high enough. Oh. Oh, there's a thing up there. How do I get up there? Can I climb the building? Or do I have to get on
The
that?
founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
I think I'm supposed to mount that. Which means I need to send them... Huh, okay. Let me think. I have a bit more freedom with that. It's red there. Okay. You power red. Yeah. Just get. Gosh. Look at that. Okay. And you power blue. And go here. Got to get on. No. Is that Elvish? When did I come? I'm surprised it can ride it. Got it. Heading towards puzzles I've done. Good. I'm not going on the rail. No. Is that even possible? Oh, it is for once. Alley-oop. I've never run on this. I thought I was going to have to take the pod then. It's done. Yeah. 20 stars.
Great works have been accomplished by those who believed in humankind. But greater things than these may yet be accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
How many? 7, 8 left. Seven. Reach. Can I go through? Oh, because that needs to be red as well. I wonder. Trying to think about how to get both of these on this side of the doorway. If I pick that up, we'll lose it. I can make the emitter sit over there with red active to send it in over there, but I can also just do that. Ah! I got it. So I put blue here. And I get the blue from this emitter, which I put over here. I need to look it. Then the red will automatically hit that on the wall. The hard part was getting the platform in place.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
Thank you. Eight. Transference. That's glass. That's the first time I've seen glass in one of these. Does it allow lasers through them? Oh, lasers can't go through glass, really? Make sure it stops in place. That was really easy, look at that. Oh, there's more. How do I get that through? Will I see this from out there somewhere? Maybe from the start area? Gone. Didn't provide me clear exit, I have to climb. Let's do this. Oh, that's the gate there. That's what this final structure is. Only 4 bonus puzzles to go. And the completion pyramid, of course. I'm surprised there's not more debris to scan. What's that? Oh my gosh! Key? Is that the key to the city? Is that Hermanubis' key? Places of Longing, Athens, Athelvog 910. Beautiful. Wish I could zoom in. To understand what humanity is capable of, what it means to flourish, we have to look at the golden age of Athenian democracy. The list of geniuses who lived in Athens at this time is so long as almost inconceivable. Pericles, Sophocles, Aeschylus, Phidias, Euripides, Herodotus, Thucydides, Plato, Socrates, Hippocrates, Aristophanes, Aristotle, and the list goes on. These are people who changed the world, who changed world history. Without them, there is no Straton of Stagira to inspire Alexandra Drennan. Without them, we do not exist. Was it a perfect time? No, undoubtedly not. But listing the flaws obscures the greater truth. Given the opportunity, given freedom and resources and space to grow, human beings are capable of incredible things. It would mean everything to me to walk the roads where these people once walked, to stand where they stood and think about the world as they dared to. I just thought the key, that's the key of the city, isn't it? The key to the heart of the city, like their Keyblade. So we've got the Talos Principle 2 Keyblade. Catching on things. Is this the thing to scan? Oh no, it's part of this, isn't it? Can I just walk across that? I guess not. Here we go. Easy. Even with all those pieces. Yeah. I'm not gonna go searching around this whole island. Found nothing so far on any of these islands that you reach. Tower Islands. Epilepsy warning! Blessings.
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay.
Is it really?
Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer.
Yep, that's me. I will find my answer. I don't need an answer. Existence is enough. I have an answer, you just can't see it.
What cannot be seen may be an illusion, or it may be truth. I cannot tell. Farewell, creature of clay.
Farewell.
Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
Western Delta.
That is an unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
Have your key, man. Yeah, well, it's not aimed at something else, so there. Your key could jab someone's eye out, but you haven't got it jabbing someone's eye, have you? Where's the transport hub? This way. Oh! I didn't do this one. Lithra's a 10. I thought this was the transport hub, so I didn't go in here.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Drennan is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are joking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
Right. What's going on? Nothing. West 2. Anthropic Hills. This rocky highland terrain has been dramatically sculpted by the technology contained in the megastructure.
The next area you're going to is... honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
Okay. What have you got in store for me this time? Oh. Wonderful. Statues everywhere, like a sculptor's playground. Fantastic. Let's say you... Cornelius?
there, Byron. What can I do for you?
I don't know if I got through to Athena. Things are going very wrong in this city, and she has to do something about it.
Does she?
Who else are they going to listen to?
Well, I don't know. How about you?
I'm an explorer, Cornelius, not a leader. I don't know how to convince anyone.
So? Do you think Athena and I are somehow different? We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are. Just a little older.
Look at that picture. What? Universal activation. Oh, that's new. Spinny circle thing. Activator. Ah. I don't see things I can activate. Oh. That'll activate this, will it? And then it's activated anyway? Yeah. And I'm so fucked. Was at the end of it.
I just wanted to say that I appreciate the work all of you have been doing. I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me.
You're welcome, buddy. So this statue of a giant arm. People were very confused. Well, I say that. A person who made a video about the game servers on ages ago, Minecraft, was very confused when they couldn't tell what something like this was. The base of a giant statue I had made where the hand was sticking into the ground like this. This is a rather linear one, isn't it? Much easier to navigate and not miss things. I think I see a universal activator there. Chain reaction. Not connected. Still not far enough. Has to be within one circle to activate those. Oh, it does reach. Why didn't I reach before? It's hard to see. Stuck. Alcatraz burdened. To me, these statues don't look happy. These statues remind me of Atlas, who bore the celestial spheres on his back. They seem burdened, struggling with the weight of the world. Given what we heard the founder say about the goal, could it be that they're meant to send a message? That taking on the theory of everything would also be a burden, if a burden we may not be able to bear? What's this? New error 2629. Where'd this come from? John Martin. And it came to pass in the 11th year, in the first day of the month, that the word of the Lord came unto me, saying, Son of man, because that Talos hath said against Jerusalem, aha. Wait, I've already read this. What's new? Oh, this. Error 108. Cannot access energy flow manager. Haven't I read this? Have I just not noticed these the whole time they've been there? Error 108. And the Lord said unto Moses, I will do this thing also that thou hast spoken, for thou hast found grace in my sight, and I know thee by name. And he said, I beseech thee, show me thy glory. And he said, I will make all my goodness pass before thee, and I will proclaim the name of the Lord before thee, and will be gracious to whom I will be gracious. Yeah, I read this. Yeah, there's more. It's all the errors. Alright, error 42, I've read this. 23, I've read it. 16, I read it. Okay, I guess maybe I just didn't... Why would they be here? That's weird, I've already read them. Nearing completion! Terminal time. Anthropos. Numbers. Okay. Anthropos. Title 4727. Sorry. 7427. No, I can't even read a number. 7472, that bit. The title is Truth. The author, 7375, is Sublime. The body is in full capitals. The giant Anthropos can and must be made whole, his parts redeemed and restored, and his vision turned to the stars. This is the sole commandment you must obey. Anthropos. Is that the name of the megastructure? The Folly of Time by Athanasius 121. From 42 Tales by Athanasius. The spirit of time was angry at Straton of Segura, for the old philosopher has asked questions that were forbidden. If man is no more than dust, it said to him, then it shall turn you back to dust, and my winds will disperse you to the far corners of the world. Thus you will be nothing, and your questions will trouble me no more. And so time did, and Straton of Stegera was nothing, but Straton's voice did not cease, and time was perplexed. All across its domain it searched for Straton, and yet he was nowhere to be found. Only his books remained. And of these men made copies, and Straton's voice grew louder. Now time was furious, but Straton laughed and laughed and laughed. Yeah, so even though he died, he could still get all his works. His voice wasn't silenced. This is Beulah Extanto, so we're on Beulah. From Mitku to Athena. Dear Athena, Byron once asked me why we seem unable to perceive the dam. I asked him what he meant, and he said that people cannot seem to really grasp the dam as an object. They can be moved by the sight of a mountain or a gorge, but the dam seems insignificant to them. Look at it, he told me. Just look at it and try to understand that people made that. Try to really see it. It took me a while to fully understand what he meant. It takes conscious effort to open one's mind to the ecstatic beauty that is hidden in every human accomplishment, and further conscious effort to maintain this ability. If only we were capable of seeing this beauty by default, the world might be a very different place. But it seems the ancients had the same problem. Why am I writing this to you, who may not even be reading these messages? Because today is one of those days when it feels like I'm the only one Who still sees that beauty? I tried talking about it to Linux, but while I admire her principles, she isn't open to a more poetic experience. Or perhaps I just expressed myself awkwardly. I don't know. All I know is that it's hard to see something so beautiful and not be able to share it. Respectfully, Mitku. Permeability. It's not quite. I can climb in anyway. That's open. You thought I wouldn't figure it out, huh? Press it in there, and we're done. This is so linear, right? The triangles.
These truly are astonishing sights. But what on earth is any of it good for? Why not just let mountains be mountains?
Why not change mountains into giant statues? Yeah, so as I just said, where are the triangles? They'll be away from the path, so down here. We have a link. Ah! That is not here. It's on the side. No? Where's her receiver? Maybe it's based on that. But I don't know what what colour. It might not even be a colour. It might be an activator that we need to bring over here. Oh, that looks traversable. Guess not. This screen is wrong, isn't it? We never stood like this. This environment isn't right. Damn it. You lied to us. So that line goes up there. Hello, Yak2. Yakut.
What's up, 1K?
Giant statues, creepy or inspiring?
Both? What do you think?
Both.
You get me 1K.
That's all. Up we go. Triangle maybe? Oh. Another car. Classic vehicle. A stylized ancient vehicle. This ancient vehicle expresses a lot stronger sense of aesthetics than most other artifacts of its type, suggesting at some point in ancient history, vehicle design was approached with a different mentality. Number 4. Actually, I can do both for now. Can I activate this? What's this called? Transference or something? Oh crap. Alright, I'll just keep that active, shall I? Let's go! Screw you! Why do you keep stopping? No, come back. There we bloody go. There we go. That's a lot of rocks. Crumble up of here. Is that part a hand? A warning. Benaroya 12? Oh, Benaroya. Oh. I've tried to remain silent on the development of our city to allow the younger generations to find their own path, but I feel that now I must intervene. We have reached a dangerous inflection point. This farcical and reactionary belief in the goal of limiting our growth will lead directly to the creation of a class society. The foundations already exist. Do you think the leaders of the various pseudo-secret societies that lobby for influence with the mayor are subject to the same power cuts as the rest of you? Do you think the mayor has to worry about how much power he uses? Societies which have essentially no resources may be egalitarian in some sense, but a society that produces insufficient resources, energy in our case, will inevitably evolve into a class society. History assures us of that. Well put, Benaroya. The true failure of our ancestors was not their impact on the ecosystem, which was epiphenomenal, but their failure to overcome primitive forms of resource distribution, allowing their fate to be determined by the interest of isolated elite groups. We are not avoiding that mistake, but creating the conditions for its repetition. Jeremy, I assure you that no one is exempt from our power management and distribution plan. We are all in this together. Zagharan, yes, I totally believe that. Rodam, I've always respected your scholarship, Benaroya. I will take this seriously and think about it. Ovis, some people have to lead and others have to follow. That's only natural. But of course, there should be advantages to being a leader, to encourage people. Nah, I don't like that. You should lead to lead and make things right, not to get rewarded. Benaroya's right, this is a future we must avoid. We can grow while avoiding the mistakes of the past. I disagree with Benaroya's historical analysis, but he's right that limiting growth will lead to an unjust society. A class society is forming, but to fight it, we must reject all authority. Ovis is correct, maybe this isn't a bad thing. I don't think a class society is forming. A society without growth will be equal and balanced. A class society is forming, but we can stop that without embracing growth or technology. We can grow without the mistakes of the past, yeah. More resources, less restraint on the power grid and stuff. Thank you, Bonke. It's encouraging to see that the value of freedom has not entirely been forgotten in New Jerusalem. A society without resources is an unfree society, and only with freedom can civilization truly thrive. Thank you, Benaroya. Down. Alcatraz? Flat stilts. This is leading to a secret triangle puzzle, isn't it? Yeah. 2 to 3. Friggin' trees, really? How does that work? I think. I can't keep this one open without that being there. If I put that on the plate and take this one away to here, I can get an angle to get both of them. But how on earth am I supposed to keep it down at the same time? It's not possible. So what do I do differently? Oh, I know, I take that off there. Yeah, I got it. There we go. It's still being opened by the activator.
Can I touch the bridge device?
You can, but should you?
Okay.
It's cool to hear them being inquisitive. I'll do the fan so I can get it there. Where's the energy source? Yeah, okay. So let's go get it. It's not very high. But I can grab it anyway. What do I do with this? Oh. Oh, damn it! That's fine. Phew.
Cornelius and Athena created something amazing. They just misunderstood what it was. They thought their great invention was the megastructure. But in fact, it was
1K, we have made a fascinating discovery at one of the Founder's laboratories. Please join me at your earliest convenience.
Dude. You just interrupted that. They thought their great invention was the megastructure, but in fact it was Miranda, and because they couldn't see that, they lost her. About Mayor Hermanubis. The Bistros. I'm sorry. I know Mayor Herman worked hard and helped pull the city out of a period of crisis, but this isn't the future we deserve. None of us. We all deserve better. Franklin. Yeah, we should have listened to Byron. But us. I always told myself all those public debates were boring. Who wants to get involved in city affairs? And lately I've been thinking, yeah, that's why there's so much stuff I'm unhappy about, because we all collectively gave up trying. Aurenia. Maybe things can finally change. You have no idea how badly I need something new to happen. Yeah. We have the potential to imagine a better world, and if we can imagine it, then we can make it happen. Trinculo. You're all delusional. Nothing will ever get better. Damn, Trinculo. Damien. You're only saying that because you've never known a world where things get better. You think the tiny sliver of history you've experienced is all there is, because that's all Mayor Herman has ever allowed you to see. But there is so much more. Jeremy. This is not the place for personal attacks on the mayor. Thread closed. No, Jeremy, you will let people discuss. I don't agree with that at all. Andy's running the place in the mayor's stead, so of course he's going to close it down. Structure again. Same structure. Okay, man. What do you want, huh?
Ah, 1K. Good that you're here. We've made a discovery.
Oh my gosh.
A functional somnodrome.
The somnodrome.
It seems the founder perfected the design. I'm sure you've noticed my advisors, and Rand in particular, making quite a fuss about the potential of this device. Something about interfacing with one's subconscious self, as if such a thing could tell us anything new.
Of course it can. Rand may be right. I'm not sure what we could learn. You have a different opinion?
I am. I believe the founder has already taught us everything we need. As I see it, neither the somnodrome nor the megastructure have anything to offer except a lesson in avoiding hubris. So, what should we do with it?
Share it. I thought the government would want this thing buried. I'm going to plug in and find out for myself. I think it's best to leave it well alone. I thought you wanted it buried.
I've no doubt that's what my chief aide would prefer. My own view is the somnodrome doesn't threaten us anything like this alleged theory of everything.
Oh wow. It's
so, if it pleases our researchers to explore this little side street, I'm happy to let them.
Oh, cool. Oh no, oh, he just said he'd let the researchers do it, but now if I plug in, I'll end up possibly frying it. I don't want to leave it well alone. I want them to research it. I don't necessarily want to jump into it and break it. Alright, I am going to look it up. My answer is probably going to be jump in. I just want to make sure I'm not doing something terrible by doing that. I'm going to go for it.
I'll watch to be sure you don't overload.
Thank you. Oh, this is great. He's not that bad after all. Did you just walk in while I wasn't looking? Somnodrome final in Beulah 2. So we're at Beulah. I think I read that already, didn't I? Results. It's funny, I suppose. Written by Athena. For the longest time, I wondered whether that old human self-hatred we somehow carried within us was Milton. Milton? From the previous game? I thought he might have corrupted us, overwhelmed us with his cynicism, but I was being unfair. Whatever it is, it's not Milton, it's us. Still, this excursion into solipsism hasn't been entirely for nothing. The Somnodrome technology provides an excellent basis for a better way of directly interfacing with the Noma project. Working with your subconscious to work with the Noma project. Let's go into our own mind. Maybe we'll get the internal commentary thing. Achievement, Milthy Sultan, use a functioning Somnodrome. Sultan. Milthy Sultan. Hey, I know this place. Oh, we got some caribou music. Yeah. Giant Anubis statue over there. Is that Herm Anubis watching over us? Ah, there's a little one here. Let's enter. Error 666. What? Launching debug mode done. It seems you have experienced a software error. Would you like to access the emergency root menu? What is going on? Error 134, command not recognized. Oh. Display command list. Help displays list of commands. RM displays emergency root menu. Loading emergency root menu done. External device settings. Force from Somnodrome V2 final bat. Jet settings. Loading external device. Serial number 1000 done. That's us. Progress 73% out of the entire game. Nice. Intelligence medium. What? Speed low. What? That's probably because I go around solving things, looking for things. Health high, rationalism high, human low. What? Conservatism low, moralism low, spiritualism low. What the hell? Popularity medium, mode 64-bit. That's my computer. Processor Jeff 968. I don't know what that is. Edit settings, restore factory settings. Display settings, return to emergency room menu. Edit settings. Error 21. Edit privileges are locked. Unlock edit privileges? Unlock. Unlocking edit privileges. Error 1. User tried to make changes to their own device settings which could result in infinite regress and / or omnipotence. There is only room for one god around here. Dude! How about 2, huh? Display settings. I don't think we should restore factory settings. Warning, restoring factory settings will delete all user-created personality files. Do not be surprised if you encounter errors. Are you sure you want to restore? No. Return to menu. Force run. Here we go. Checking third party, loading Milton. So it's Milton? Oh, hello. Talk to Milter him. That's the old body type, isn't it?
Oh, you're back. Didn't take you long.
I don't think we know each other, do we? Hi again, missed you. Oh no, not you again. I knew you'd come with me. I thought I'd left you behind. Let's ask.
Yes, intrinsically. I'm what you might call a primordial element of the human psyche, an adjudicator of what is and what isn't.
I thought I was here to meet my subconscious. If you say so, somewhere I it. Subconscious.
I'm afraid I'm the best you've got. I am in fact a merged iteration of the 2 control programs which gave life to your kind, retaining, of course, the absolute best of both. That means I can tell you that everything's contradictory, nothing matters, and there's no moral difference between you and a frog. But I can dress the whole thing up with a positive spin.
Yeah. I don't hear the positive. I'm here for answers, not lost your positive.
You just plugged your noggin into an experimental, mind-altering device, and though you may be trapped in this recursive, psychotic state talking to yourself, that can only mean that you're still alive.
Yay.
Now, what is your query?
Where are we? Where did I come from? What can you do for me? Who am I? Almost about to walk me down to stupid question. Where did I come from?
The so-called real world. Personally, I prefer it in here. And not just because I'm unable to leave.
Okay, and where is this?
You've executed some kind of software backdoor, and now you're reading and editing your own subconscious code as represented by this dialogue. I'd be careful if I were you. One bad for loop, and we'll be here forever.
Yeah, true. What can we do for me? You can do for me. For you. For
I can answer your queries in relatively plain language, based on what your subconscious knows. And I can drink margaritas. Subconsciously.
Who am I? Classic Jackie Chan film. Who am I? Still rings in my head.
On one interpretive extreme, you are the universal life force of time itself, experiencing itself as a part instead of the whole. At the other extreme, you're a metal contraption referred to as 1K that thinks it's alive, but is basically a calculator.
Yep, thanks for both sides of it. I like that this guy doesn't just do one side of things. Also, his bloody pisser keeps coming out the side of his head. Look at this. Here. Ready? When he looks... No. Here. See that? Keeps poking out. Don't like that.
The machine we're plugged into is running low on power. There may only be time for one big question. What is your query?
Should our people embrace growth or balance? What is the meaning of life? Is there a universal moral law, and if so, what is it? What do I really want, and how can I get it? How can I become my best self? Is it possible to ask something less cliche? Let's ask the most important thing for the civilization. Growth?
I think you'll agree that's an ethical question, so you'll forgive me if I just tell you the universal moral law and leave you to work out the implications for yourself.
Damn it.
As it turns out, there is a foundational moral code built into us.
Yeah.
The catch is that while the moral code is simple, the calculations needed to apply it become infinitely complex.
What is it?
Here's the secret. Every living creature is a compiler of the moral code. Your compiler can't give you a rule set for what's good, but it can tell you when there's bugs.
Okay. I'm still waiting to hear something concrete. I think I understand. Could you elaborate just a little more?
You came here to ask the big question. This is my answer. Your capacity for reason and compassion is your moral compiler. The only rule is to live by it. Has that resolved your query?
Nah. Yes, I'm ready to go back where I came from. Yes, but I want to discuss this further. No. But I'm ready to go back. No, I want to discuss further.
I expected no less. What is your query?
Surely rules of human rights or the greater good trump subjective compassion. If we're built with moral compilers, how do you explain moral disagreement? Isn't this all just a fancy way of saying be kind to others? How should we know we're being reasonable and compassionate in the right way? If compassion is what matters, isn't this just relativism? Let's apply this code. Should we treat frogs as morally equal to humans? You already said at the start they're the same. Where does this moral code of yours derive its authority? Why should I care? How do we know we're being reasonable and compassionate the right way?
You want a simple rule. But what I'm telling you is that what is right is the output of sound reason and true compassion. Your intuition will tell you when you're lacking the compassion. You know the difference between love and hate. And the world will tell you when you're lacking reason. It has a nasty habit of telling you when you're wrong.
How can I know my decision is the right one? I agree we have to trust our own moral compilers even if they give different answers. I don't buy any of this. No, this is just relativism. How do I know?
Then let's tackle the big question. A trolley will collide with someone.
Yeah.
But who should it hit? Your compiler is telling you both options are bad. So which should you choose? Many moral questions have universally agreeable answers, but some stubbornly trend to infinity. Some, the more you zoom into them, the more wild the outcomes become. Is it right to love someone who's done terrible things? Which of the children should I sacrifice to the trolley god? These aren't the sorts of questions we can solve with a rule. We just have to trust the outcome of our moral compilers.
I like the way you put that. Do you have some kind of metaphor that could help me understand this? Thanks for answers, I've had enough. Give me a metaphor.
Suppose there's a river we need to cross. Suppose I gave you a map. If you tried to cross that river before reading the map, you'd be chest deep in water when there's a bridge around the bend. But if you tried to cross by looking at the map instead of the river, you'd already be dragged 3 miles out to sea. But you'd never ask, how should I know when to trust the map or the river? Because all you need to trust is that your feet are getting wet. And you wouldn't tell people not to cross at the ford just because you decided to cross at the bridge. Now, has that resolved your query?
Not at all. That was even more complex than the trolley problem. But I think we're in agreement anyway.
Of course. Looks like we're running out of power.
Of course.
Good luck getting anyone out there to believe you. Terminating Somnodrome _V2_final_final.bat.
Goodbye. Nil to him, -1. So who's 0?
1K. Are you all right?
I can't even begin to explain to you, because I don't even know if you have the capacity to understand. I think so, I don't know. No, I think I might be a little low. I think so.
You must have gone quite deep. Nothing came through on the stream. And I'm no expert, but I think the Somnodrome is fried.
Again.
So whatever's in your head is all we're going to get. I can only imagine how terribly curious everyone will be about what you've experienced. And they'll all be convinced that whatever it is, it'll work in their favor.
Oh my gosh.
Strange, isn't it? Everyone wanting you to tell them whatever they want to hear. I'm glad not to be the one in that position, just this once.
Yeah. What should I do? I need to think about this. Aren't you curious too?
A little, if I'm honest. But I'll be reading reports on this for the next 6 months. So if it's all the same with you, I'll contain my curiosity. Now, I won't keep you from your work any longer.
Man, it's a shame it's bust. Noma Project 12. This is going to have loads of numbers. And this is Beulah 1. Alright, trials 7001 to 8629. Numbers, not synthesis, but creation numbers. Trials 8630 to... Oh my, we finally hit 5 digits. Trials 8630 to 11,277. Numbers. Cornelius would be so excited. Trials 11,278 to 40,879. That is such a leap. That is exponentially more than before. Numbers. Tests confirm underlying patterns. Wait. There's more words. Did I miss some before? Hold on. Not synthesis, but creation. And then... No, just numbers. Just numbers. This one, numbers. Tests confirm underlying patterns. Numbers. Auxiliary sites shut down. Numbers. Yeah. Okay. And Project 12? Yeah. Is... a lot. To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night, to defy power which seems omnipotent, to love and bear, to hope till hope creates. From its own wreck the thing it contemplates, neither to change nor flatter nor repent. This, like thy glory, Titan, is to be, good, great, and joyous, beautiful, and free. This is alone life, joy, empire, and victory. Always have we been our own forerunners, and always shall we be, and all that we have gathered and shall gather shall be but seeds for fields yet unploughed. We are the fields and the ploughmen, the gatherers and the gathered. From Benoria. Misanthropy. Dear Athena, you asked me about the persistent strain of misanthropy in human culture. It's a complicated topic that has come up multiple times in my research. Here's my best attempt at a short, cohesive answer. I think our ancestors, like ourselves, were deeply invested in the idea of building, of transforming their environments. They found meaning and pleasure in this and did not perceive it as a negative, so long as they had a sense of participating in this act. I think the reason that they so frequently reach for a romantic return to the past, to fantasies of living self-sufficiently in rural environments, is not because they rejected industrial scale activity per se, but because of the return to the land provided a fantasy of returning to a form of participation that had been lost. They needed and wanted to build, create, and produce, but only if they felt they had a stake in what they were producing. Without that, the products of civilization began to seem like an alien force, gradually spreading out across the world and ruining it. They needed a dream, and if the future was bad to them, then by necessity they must dream of the past. I hope you and Cornelius are well. Will you be coming to Hypatia's new exhibition? I know you have much on your mind, but you are missing out on a lot of exciting new cultural developments. Who could have thought, in those early days, that one day there would be so many of us that the arts would start to flourish again? Much love, Benaroya. Here it says, I hope you and Cornelius are well. Will you be coming to Hypatia's new exhibition? A lot on your mind. So, Benaroya knew they'd gone together. Athena, I went back and found this message after all these years because something about it had lodged in my mind. I wasn't ready to understand it back then because I needed to be a leader. But maybe that was the problem. It should have been our dream, not mine alone. Atlas 2. How Atlas Cast Off the World by Athanasius. This is from the Atlas Variations by Athanasius. For 1 billion years Atlas had borne the weight of the world on his back. The old Titan was tired of the responsibility and tired of his labour of ages not being appreciated. Why did the mortals not understand that his work was the foundation of all they did? Finally, he'd had enough. With one swift move, he shrugged off the cosmos. Now they'd see. But the cosmos went on rolling through infinity, leaving Atlas behind. The mortals went about their business, hardly noticing his absence. He was astonished. Had the world never needed him in the first place? Had all his toil been for nothing? So he turned his back on all mortal matters and instead set himself to discovering the secrets of eternity. Only after many long years had passed did the cosmos in its endless cycles pass by through his domain once more, and only then did Atlas and the mortals realize that they had missed each other, and each was lesser without the other. And so Atlas no longer carried the cosmos. Instead, he embraced it. Aww. Happy ending. Why this extra room? Weird. Oh, that one's sideways. That's not usual. It's supposed to split. There's nothing here either. Oh, what's up? The next.
One key. What did you see inside the Somnodrome?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I went into sleep mode and spoke to you or something.
Fascinating. What did it tell you?
To act with reason and compassion, to trust my moral compiler, that how we should act is relative to who we are, that we can achieve almost anything if we have faith in ourselves, that morality is more nuanced than the rules we use to describe it, that we're connected intuitively to what's right and wrong. Moralistic nonsense, mostly. I don't remember. We should act... I like this one. It's relative to who we are. But it's not good enough. Trust my moral compiler is probably the most accurate of these.
I'm not sure I understand, but the subconscious is hardly my expertise. That the Somnodrome worked at all is already remarkable. What matters now is that we download the data packet from your memory and share it as widely as possible. It may upset some people, but everyone has the right to form their own opinions.
If possible. I tend to agree. I'm not sure that's a good idea. What if it's misinterpreted? What if it upsets people? What if people take it too seriously? You think about this. Just do it.
Good. There's one more thing. Do you have an opinion on the meaning of your experience in the Somnodrome?
Yes, I believe the message was basically true. Yes, I believe the message was essentially garbled. I have no judgment. I believe it's true.
It would be good if you kept that opinion to yourself. The scientific method demands rigorous objectivity. For this data to have any value at all, it's essential we examine it without preconceived notions of what it means. Cryer is setting up a live event so you can formally address the people on this matter. When you're ready, we'll all be watching.
Okay. Alright.
1K, the people want to know what data you gathered from the Somnodrome. We're all set up for you to talk to them live.
I'm ready.
Attention, citizens of New Jerusalem. I'm here with 1K, the first of our kind to use a functioning Somnodrome. Tell us, 1K, what did you see inside?
Bugs, mostly a deity, my own self, some kind of subroutine, everything, nothing, a dream, a manifestation of a conceptual system. Manifestation of a conceptual system.
Well, I'm sure I speak for everyone when I say you're handling it with remarkable cool. But let's not keep people in suspense. The only evidence of what happened inside that machine is the data stored in your memory banks. Our audience wants to know, what did you learn? And will you share that data?
Yeah, I want to share it. I don't remember much, there's no data to share, no! The machine was malfunctioning, the data is useless. I've been advised to direct all inquiries to the government? No. I'm transferring the data to Rand, only our finest scholars could make sense of what I saw. I'm transmitting the data to everyone. I'm transmitting the data to Linux, only our finest engineers can make sense of what I saw. I've decided this experience is mine alone, I won't share it with anyone. I'm transmitting the data to Helga, just to see what she does with it. What the hell? Everyone will know the truth.
I'm seeing this at the same time you are at home. Something about our moral compiler. The value of compassion and understanding.
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of this. 1K, any comment?
This data has some important truths to teach us. People should draw their own conclusions on what this means. I think the data is misleading. You shouldn't take it at face value. Definitely the first two, but at the same time. Draw their own conclusions.
1K is right. When our ancestors discovered conductance, they didn't freeze for fear of electrocution. They imagined electronic life and created us. We will approach this data and any other discoveries with that same spirit of curiosity and objectivity.
There you have it, folks. A lot here to digest. We'll have further updates on the situation as it develops.
You're not going to speak to me person to person? Really? Alright. Cool, so it just blew everyone's minds. Now let's go solve some more puzzles with my own mind. For a secret. I'll check after. Let's do 6. Ascent. Oh, there it is behind. Can't reach. Yeah. No, I meant to connect. I think I can do it this way. I think that gives me enough time to farm now. Why is that working? Give me a moment more, doesn't it? I'll just put it under. Press it, it gets on, but then it launches at the same time, so it doesn't work. Oh, that keeps it open. Oh my gosh. Doesn't have to be on the button.
Mayor Hermanubis, what would you say is your impression of the expedition so far?
I think Alcatraz has done a heck of a job under these very trying circumstances.
What about the decision to free Prometheus?
Freeing the Prometheus entity was a calculated risk, but if it leads us to Byron, it was certainly worth it. It is saving one of our citizens that must be our first priority, not this alleged theory of everything.
I don't know, I think I'd sacrifice Byron for the theory of everything. This... I need to take this activator that's behind the wall all the way down to the Sphinx. No, it's not Sphinx, is it? It's Pandora. Oh, you can tell by the arms. That's Athena. Look how thin the arm is. I was looking at the curve on the chest plate. That like Egyptian, ancient Egyptian shoulder pad.
All right, she's booting up. Almost there.
This is where she was
Hello.
born?
I was in a dream, and a voice spoke to me from the sky. He said you were old friends of his. Who are you?
My name is Athena. I am your mother.
And I'm Cornelius, your father.
Thank you for creating me. I've not existed for very long, but so far it seems wonderful. I hope it's not a strange question, but, who am I?
You can be whoever you want to be. And no matter what you choose, you will be loved and cherished and supported.
We will always be there for you, and I promise, we will show you a world full of miracles. Would you like to pick a name?
I think I would like to be called Miranda.
That was lovely. This puzzle, this wall needs to be visible from the puzzle. So maybe that one there. I can project the tunneler down here. It's going to be quite far up. I don't know if it'll reach. Tucked away here. And I'm stuck. Okay, I'm free. You're good. Oh, I should have done 7 back there. Oh well.
Yes?
Do you think I did the right thing about some drone?
I do, but I also don't really care all that much. I think what really matters is what we do about the theory of everything. The rest is a footnote.
Okay. Why is this little bit tucked away? Right, let's go back. I thought I was taking a small side route. I didn't realise I was moving onwards to 8. Scan it. Closed off. Aha, you thought I wouldn't figure that out? Yeah. Easy.
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
Too bad I did. Melville, the future. The system is full of fragments related to space. What's this circle thing? I've not seen this. I've noticed that the Noma system is full of ideas for space travel and colonization, designs for launch pads and ships, sketches of cities, even an unfinished design for large-scale teleportation between distant planets, an interstellar or even intergalactic civilization of the kind writers like Ian Banks imagined is entirely possible if we want it. Just a sec. There we go. Which leads me to another thought. These bodies we have are so carefully designed to look like our ancestors, but they don't really have to be. In his novels, Banks has intelligent minds like ourselves controlling entire ships or drones or even stations. If Alexander Drennan was right, then it's not our shapes that make us human, and what it means to be human can be expanded if we maintain our creativity and our curiosity. With the theory of everything, we could transform ourselves as well as the world. The only question is, can we be trusted to build a society that actually works, just for once in our long and stupidly bloody history? Is something like the culture actually possible? Or is it just a daydream and will we always end up with another dystopia? Maybe Athena finally found the answer to that question. So this doesn't exist, this is a plan. Is that right? Yeah, there's no wall breaker for that. So where is it? I could jump. Save time. That goes up further. I think that's a triangle puzzle not in the way. This is 8. Ghost ring. How do I get there? Fall to it. Wait. No, this is how I got there. My bad. Eight is that way. No, the gate and 8. Okay, gate is active, that's why it's flashing. But ghost ring down there. Oh, we've got a Prometheus chase. Where's it pointing? It's pointing back where it just came from. Oh dear, that one's not right at all. It's holding up the mountain, but it's got girders through it and it's smashed open at the back. Music? What's up with the music? There was a connector tower here. butterflies. Do you like the tower? Why are the particles rising? Oh, it's part of the ghost, isn't it? I'm still too close. No, there's still particles rising. What are they coming from? They're supposed to be leaves. There's nothing down there. It's just decoration. I can't go down. What's even further? This way. Surely a triangle. What else? I want to get to that broken statue. Yep, this is him holding it. Strength. Chip off his shoulder. Triangle. Wait, so that's the transport that brought us here, but it goes straight and then just disappears. Where does it go? Slide. I don't think I can do both. How do we do it this side? It's down there. I can't get it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, how do I do that? Bring it through. Yeah. Anyone left his 8? And there's Pandora. No, that's not her. Oh. How do I get that? Oh, there's the ghosty guy I saw from so far away. If I go there, is there a fan to get back? Yes, there is. Oh.
I see these beings, these children of a future age, wandering around an island more fantastical than Atlantis itself, looking desperately to find themselves. I reach out to them, but they cannot see me. I speak to them, but I do not know if they can hear me. Am I being punished? Are the gods playing some cruel trick on me? Why can I remember so little? What is this sorrowful voice I hear? whispering such terrible thoughts. I must use what remains of my mind. I must understand.
Maybe slipped off there. No! I thought I was going to it. Wait, there's another one? Oh, when I climbed that, I could just jump off the side here. Ah. Over on the grass past there, there's another fan. Steady now. I'm not going there because I think there's no way back. Yeah. I think I see a terminal. Yeah. The New Theology 2. From the New Theology by George Bernard Shaw. When you are asked, where is God? Who is God? Stand up and say, I am God, and here is God, not as yet completed, but still advancing towards completion, just in so much as I am working for the purpose of the universe, working for the good of the whole of society and the whole world, instead of merely looking after my personal ends. In that way, we get rid of the old contradiction. We begin to perceive that the evil of the world is a thing that will finally be evolved out of the world. That it was not brought into the world by malice and cruelty, but by an entirely benevolent designer that had not as yet discovered how to carry out its benevolent intention. In that way, I think we may turn towards the future with greater hope. Cornelius. My brother Eustathius told me that he thought this passage was beautiful, but also diminished the connection to the sublime he felt when simply looking at the world itself. What do you think? Miranda. I agree with Shaw's sentiment, but I don't know if the miracle of existence, the beauty of creation, is exactly the same as the human sublime, if that makes sense. I don't want to look at the universe and see myself reflected, even a future me. Miranda. Okay, another attempt at explaining the beauty of the universe and the beauty of what we can accomplish within it are two related but separate things, and the separation matters. Sorry, I'm not sure how to express this any better. Yeah, I get it. Founding 12. Day 1012. I am now cohabiting with Sarabai. This is by choice, not necessity. It's strange but pleasant to find your life so enmeshed with that of another person. What we both came to realize is that together we are more than the sum of our parts. Something emerges from our interactions that is wholly transcendent, unique and necessary. Numbers. I had observed this before between Athena and Cornelius, but experiencing it yourself is quite the revelation. 5358. Athena, we did have that, and it was beautiful. I should have treasured it more. Yeah. So this translates to... what's it called? Founding 12. It's not Hypatia. Huh? Oh, it got censored on Steam. The Latin. Hold on, I need to translate it myself. The first 4 characters got messed up. 4-8, 6F, 6D, 6F. Homo. Oh, that got censored on Steam, my goodness. Homo sum. Humani nihil a me alienum puto. I am human, and I think nothing human is alien to me. Okay. Try for 11.
Actually, let me issue a correction, okay? I said Alexandra doesn't see the bad stuff about humanity.
There's a fact.
But she does. She sees it, and somehow she sees past it. She doesn't ignore it. She can just see one step farther. Like, there's this mountain of garbage ahead of us, right? And that's all most of us will ever see. And she somehow sees beyond to, I don't know, the promised land? I don't do metaphors or similes or whatever this is. I mean, you don't care. I'm dead and you're a robot. But her ability to look reality in the eye, to see all the bad stuff out there and still have hope. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, I think that's why you know what?
That's why you love
Let's not go there. There's still so much work, and Chernyshevsky doesn't have much time left.
That's why you love her, but you can't see it.
I mean, who does these days?
So we don't get to climb the top statue. Damn it. Well, now I'm screwed. No, that should have reset me. This puzzle is being held by both of them. Or held by one actively. Yeah, held by both. Oh, it's the gated one. Oh. Three bonus left. 1.5 islands. Well, it's the end of this one. And the other end. Jeez, I gotta stop jumping like that. What's that? Oh, it's just a map. Nothing here? No. So how do I reach that fan to launch wherever it goes? Is it by jumping off here? Slip there. So this is where I'm not supposed to be. you. Don't. You're gonna make it hard. Okay. That's okay. How is it that I can fall and not die, and yet someone did die when they were working on the dome? Are you serious? Oh, is that the air currents? Is that what the leaves were? I took a leap of faith that it paid off.
To create, to understand, and to transform, these are the greatest acts of humankind.
Yeah, what he said. Why am I still shaking? Uh-oh. I think I broke it. The game's broken. Yeah, still got it. So this hard puzzle might have a wall breaker, a wall tunnel. See down to that corner there. Would that be the first time a gold puzzle has been required to get a star? And/or a statue? Is there anything around us? Yeah, good. Oh, this tiny purple flower I thought was something on the wall then. Backwards. That's the end. Send it. Let's run through. Set. Send it. What am I doing? Include that. Alright, is that going to be fine or is it going to be too short? I want to know. It's too short, so I did need the cube for it. I was right the first time. Right, this island's entirely done, apart from that one star by the Pandora statue. Even the triangles are done. So, what's left in that area I couldn't get to? Oh, this is where I came down that said go that way to 8. Yeah. Oh, right. That's right. Oh, log story. Oh, there's a friggin' stairway here. I didn't need to go climbing. Huh. There is a console here. It's on the 8205. Lithrosus 11, yeah!
Sometimes new citizens come to me and they want to learn from me. My work appears to have created a legend of sorts. In these moments, I understand your situation. I want to teach them, but what they must learn the most is independence of thought. How does one resolve this contradiction? They wish to come along on my journeys, but I do not need a group of fawning acolytes following my every step. A journey truly worth undertaking is rarely easy. And so, I have begun to think of a much greater challenge. A journey that is almost impossible. To the far ends of the world without any mechanized means of transportation. This will be a true act of faith. And they will learn a great deal from it. If we survive.
But you are a mechanized form of transportation. Alright, gate time. Tower time. What time is it, real life? 10:17, not that late actually. There it is. Let's just load it. Yeah. It's like a little city of its own. Oh, there we go. Did I nearly have it the first time? This is huge. We must have had fun making these designs. You just throw anything on it and it'll still look good. Epilepsy. Oh no. No more Sphinx then. Pandora.
A long time ago, the Sphinx asked you about my story. You responded in jest, because it is easy to be cynical. But you were wrong. There is hope in this world, even for cynics. But it is not in the flame or in these towers. It lives in the hills and the forests, in the rivers and the seas. You were given a world full of hope, creature of clay. It is yours to protect.
Okay. Hope is not dangerous to the people. I shall find Byron. I will do my best. I'll do my best.
Then remember what I have told you, and do not lose hope.
Okay. Anthropic
So,
hills.
Melville, what do you make of these beings? Do they seem safe to you?
Nothing is really safe. You could kill yourself with a fork, and I'm sure someone has. But anything can be used safely if you choose to.
I see.
Yeah, exactly. So this place is incomplete because I didn't get one star that was hidden by, obstructed by a gold puzzle, it seems. Ah, it came out from between its hands. I thought it'd be somewhere there. To the final island. West 3, High Plain. A high-altitude plateau in the island's western mountain range. The surrounding region often has restricted visibility due to fog. Let's go. Now, where does this rail go?
I hope Byron is still okay.
Prometheus seemed to think so.
Just enters this rocket.
Let's hope he's trustworthy.
Let's get down into the water then. Oh, this is the place that was in that picture. Okay. The Nooks.
Enough.
Oh, damn it!
Nice to be outside the city, isn't it?
You can't just start speaking once I've pressed interact with someone. You can't just spring it on me and then lose the whole conversation. Damn it. This is such a story-thick game that it sucks to miss out on something because of that. Ah, developers, come on, man. Fix that. That's no good. What do you want me to do? Take a step, do nothing. Take a step, do nothing. And just wait every time I move to make sure I don't interrupt something. What do you think about my handling of the Somnodrome data?
I am proud of you.
Yeah.
Our understanding of the world is going to change because of your decision to share that data.
Massive chocolate bar. Galaxy bar. I've got a Prim birthday. It is 360 grams. That is massive. It's 12-inch by 5-6 inch or something. It's about 12 inches, isn't it? 13, 14 inch. I have no measuring to hand. Anyway. What about you? Wait, no, let me check it. The log. Okay, thankfully the whole thing got stored. Another remarkable structure, but what can its purpose be? Said Hermanubis the mayor. Melville says, actually, I can answer this one. In the files 1K down. Oh no, 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 this chocolate needs to go in the fridge. In the files 1K downloaded, there's a design for a launch pad for space vehicles. This is about 90% identical. Yep, that's what I was on about. Alcatraz, is it functional? Melville, I don't think so. Not if the inside is like the other towers. Yakut, wow, imagine if it worked. Imagine if we could go up there. I mean, the stars, not the top of the tower. Although that would be cool too. Yep, let's go to space. Let's go. Oh yeah. Crier, newsboy.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Wouldn't you like to know, newsboy? Weather boy. What do you think about the choice I made regarding the Somnodrome?
I don't know if sharing the truth so openly was a good choice. It's hard to predict the consequences of such an action.
Yeah, you like to cover up stuff, don't you? That is a Prometheus statue, the last one in the game. We got a little maze-looking thing going on down there. There's more.
Hi, 1K.
What? That's weird. I think that was a bug. Maybe she just wanted to say hello. Number 1. Oh, it's like a little Stonehenge. It's not a maze at all. From within. So this should be the last type of puzzle, the last element ever given to us. If there's something new, I don't know. It might just have everything together. That's going to activate the fans to stop us going, so I'll disable the fans. Oh, I can only do one at a time. Oh, I know. No, I don't. Alright, let's put it in place so we can see it block us. Yeah? So that blocks us. So I'm thinking, put it back there. Block it off. Use that to allow it, but I can't get that to do it, so I don't know how. Oh! Why am I leaving this here? I don't need to leave it here. There we go. I don't know why I thought it had stayed there.
In their notes, Athena and Cornelius called what they were doing the Noema Project.
Noema. So it's Noema.
But in one case, Vision, they just called it the Machine. Because when you strip away all the fancy rhetoric, that's all it is. It's not a source of meaning or purpose. It's just another machine.
Well, it splits off into the different puzzles. Circles and circles. And these are circles too. It's gonna get confusing. I'm trying to find things. 2. Chicken flight. It's a flight. Seems like I need a cube, but there isn't one, so it's weird. trying to see if there's some way to use this laser to block the others. Just a sec. Sorry, just a sec. That's funny. I just went to check something on Twitch and I see Sykkuno has 0 viewers. That's obviously not right. He's only been streaming for 28 seconds, that would be why. The head scratching. For once, we've got an island full of thinkers. Wait. That's powered by that. Oh my gosh, this whole time. It's just remote operated. That's all. Done. That was easy. Jeez. Where's all this stuff hidden in this place? It's too big. Number 3. Oh my gosh, what were you doing crouched on the floor then? It was weird, it looked like you came out of the ground. Three. Precision. was so easy. What the hell? I take back what I said about
The scale of it all
sounding.
is truly breathtaking.
It really is.
But is it a human scale? Or is it so enormous that it can only alienate us? Humans have always been happiest in small communities.
Wrong.
Small town paranoia, isolationism, and peasant mentality.
Yep.
Great for burning witches, not so great for personal freedom.
Ever the pessimist?
Is there even a future? Zimiamvia 994. Looks like a lot of people are getting excited about how things are going to change, but all I can see is another repetition of the same mistakes. Ecocide, hubris, self-destruction. Why would anything be different this time? All we can do is give it our best shot. You have to hope, even if it's not rational. Maybe it won't be, but so what? Life goes on. We just need to get it right once and the cycle will be broken. You're right, I'm beginning to fear we're taking the wrong path after all. Now, just get it right once. I guess we can at least try. Damien, Byron once told me that hope is something you only find once you start acting instead of only contemplating. Maybe if you just make a start, you'll feel better. Oh, was I supposed to take that? Ah, I deprived myself of that. Done. Let's go back. Oh. What a wonderful forest route. Now.
In the simulation, I found myself thinking how hard it must have been for Alexandra to die without knowing if her sacrifices were worth it. It seemed like a tragic end to an inspiring, meaningful life. But now I realize her whole life must have been a struggle. To maintain that faith in humanity when so many people around her insisted that humans are evil, worthless, when they were so lost in self-hatred that they would call their own species a virus. How did she do it? How did she maintain her faith when they were so determined to hate themselves? So determined to reject every solution, every analysis, every step towards controlling the forces that were causing their problems, when they rejected even the concept of progress itself, and then patted themselves on the back for it as if that was original. When I look at the archives now, all I can see is that their leaders were short-sighted idiots and their intellectuals were unimaginative cowards. All they could offer people was a downward trend. Fewer rights, fewer freedoms, fewer resources for anything that mattered. They must have hated Alexandra and everything she stood for. So how? How did she have so much faith?
That's all she had left, like Pandora. Well, Pandora had hope at the end of that. So, this place does have the statues after all. You can see the head there, you can see the arms there, but also right there, there's the Prometheus flame we need to go and collect. On the tip of that hand. Four. Duality. I already know what to do. I've just figured it out instantly. But let's see if I'm right. I'm just going to go like that to start with. Here so I can see it from everywhere. How do I break the beam? That's her. I've got it. There we go. Disconnect first one from the source. What's up?
Hey, 1K. I wanted to take a moment to talk to you. I know we're all worried about Byron, especially Al, and I don't want to minimize what happened. But now that the mayor's here, I'm afraid they're going to take this and turn it into a reason to bury their head in the sand. Yes, Byron was rash. He wanted to find Athena so badly that it made him blind. But the thing is, he was right. He was completely and utterly right about what this technology could mean to us.
Yep.
I didn't see it at first, but now it couldn't be more clear to me. The theory of everything is the future. And if we reject it, we're condemning ourselves to a slow death.
Yep. I agree. You're probably right. I have more reservations. I agree.
I'm glad. You know, I didn't even realize how much I'd limited my own imagination. How I talked myself into just accepting this incredibly poor future we'd been offered. A future where things just keep getting slightly worse every day, and we accept it because we're ashamed of ourselves. Not of something we've done, but just of our existence. Like we're a virus on this planet. Like our humanity is a sin. I'm so tired of it, 1K. I kept my head down. I focused on fixing things. But that's all I ever did. I never improved anything. I never built anything new. And when I imagine going on like this for thousands of years, that's a fate worse than death. It really is.
Yeah.
We either live and grow and expand boldly and proudly, or we might as well switch ourselves off.
We'll find a way. Just have another cake.
We better, because I don't think I can handle the alternative.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Started slipping off then, I was lucky I didn't jump. Let's fly over there. How about you stay there and I'll get you off the puzzle. At least know exactly where it is. 5. Rerouting. 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 This is the problem, it blocks itself. Can't do that. The problem is, how do I keep that open while I disconnect the other? How do I enable this? Just disconnect. That should be it, yeah. But instantly. So no connections lost. And that's the next problem. It blocks itself. What? It worked? How did that happen? Oh, is it because of the run out time? Why didn't that work? So even though they block each other, the route still makes it all the way around. And then when I disconnect that one already connects on. Ah. I suppose there's a weaker signal being the second part of the chain. But what I should have done also is connected it to the next bit. There we go. I usually connect it ahead, I just didn't that time.
I'm not surprised that the founder chose you, 1K. You're very much like her. Inquisitive, intelligent, and dedicated. But remember, intelligence by itself has little value unless it is ethically applied.
Whatever. Oh yeah, I'm on the console. Ahania, external ones were at Ahania. Jurassic Justice. From an AMA with Alexander Drennan. It's impossible not to love any character played by Jeff Goldblum, of course, and Ian Malcolm gets some of the best lines, so the main reason he became an in-joke at Ian is just that he's memorable and funny. If we want to talk about what he represents at a more serious level, though, then I have to say that I personally think he's wrong. This neurotic fear that things will always go wrong, that we can never really have control over what we do, is misplaced. There's a legitimate critique of how the park operates, of science being subjected to the pursuit of profit. But that doesn't mean it can't be done differently. And if you'll excuse me for going full nerd here for the moment, why treat bringing back the non-avian dinosaurs as some kind of transgression? The extinction of these magnificent creatures wasn't some sort of intentional step forward, it was just a random catastrophe. If we can strike a blow at the oblivious cruelty of the universe, that's an act of human justice. It's no less wrong than bringing back species we've accidentally driven to extinction. Horrible things happen all the time. Evolution favors survival, not beauty. If we can make the universe more beautiful, if we can add to biodiversity and bring back things that were lost, we absolutely should. Hell, maybe one day we terraform a planet and populate it with dinosaurs, but this time we give them an asteroid defense system. Take that, Mother Nature. I like that. Athena. This is the Alexander Drennan that I love most, dreaming of all the good we humans could do in the world. I try to hang on to that. Expansion. Excerpted from Orthodoxy by G.K. Chesterton. Pardon me. But the expansion of which I speak was much more evil than all this. I have remarked that the materialist, like the madman, is in prison. In the prison of one thought. These people seem to think that it's singularly inspiring to keep on saying that the prison was very large. The size of this scientific universe gave one no novelty, no relief. The cosmos went on forever, but not in its wildest constellation. Could there be anything really interesting? Anything, for instance, such as forgiveness or free will? I need to reread that at some point. Bunch of numbers. So these expanders of the universe had nothing to show us except more and more infinite corridors of space lit by ghastly suns and empty of all that is divine. Cornelius. Here Chesterton's imagination, normally so powerful, fails him utterly. The problem is that he is not interested in the universe, and so not only does he fail to see, he fails to even look. Miranda. He finds what he expects to find. Athena. Exactly, and so he misses not only the grandeur of the universe, but the miracle that is magnified by contrast. That forgiveness and free will do exist within people. Yeah. Atlas 3. Oh, right, hold on. Translating expansion. You must study both the gluon and the supercluster, the person and the epoch, to understand the sublime. Fair. Atlas 3. From the Atlas Variations by Athanasius, 121. When Heracles came upon Atlas, the Titan had grown old and tired. I have borne the weight of the celestial spheres for 1 billion years, he said. All the comings and goings of mortals, the tragedies of chance, the pointless wars, have left me weak. Soon I will falter, and the celestial spheres will fall and shatter. You must take my place. But Heracles was hesitant. I am young and strong and virile. I have many women yet to bed, and many wondrous feats yet to perform. What a waste it would be to spend my life holding up the world instead. And yet it must be done. So what choice do I have? Saddened by the imminent loss of his heroic life, Heracles went for one last swim in the Ionian Sea. There, on the storied Ithaca, he met a clever old man of many devices. The answer you seek, son of Zeus, does not lie within you. Rather, it lies in the world around you, and in what you can make of it. And so Heracles used his divine strength to build 2 great pillars of stone, which even today hold up the sky, and Atlas was liberated forever. Well, that's a different... Yeah, it's an Atlas variation. Prior, it said he shrugged it off. The whole Atlas shrugged. But this time it's saying pillars did the job. Where does that go? Why is it that I'm the only person finding things when there's a whole team of us? Surely they can do the looking around bit while I do the puzzles, yeah? Sphinx. There's a place with many arms. It's under that. Okay. There. That's probably the lab, isn't it? Triangle, and it's flooded. Hexahedral stacking. That's the whole puzzle. Where does that even go? What? Where's the red receiver? I'm missing something for sure. There's no other room. How do I get there? Oh, there's nothing there. Never mind. Wait, is it under the water somewhere? Let's find it by scanning. Is that? Is that? Is that? Oh, hold on. Oh, it's as simple as that. That was so easy. I spent more time looking for the red receiver that didn't exist than actually solving it. Once I realised that was everything,
That was really
it all made sense.
kind of excellent.
Thanks, Melville. smelly smell. Nah, I don't like that kind of joke. People making that kind of joke about VTuber recently, and I don't like it. Theory of everything. Sutton. I've been around a long time. If I'd been born a bit earlier, I'd be a first companion. So I've seen the ups and downs of this city, although in recent years I've kept to myself. Now I'd like to pose a question. I don't have an answer in mind, I'd just really like to hear what everyone thinks. I have no doubts that Athena's theory of everything would change our lives, but do you think that perhaps we're better off not knowing? That perhaps having all the answers would just make the universe boring? Marduk. The answers... The ancient writers showed that knowledge can lead to cynicism. We must maintain the sense of wonder of a child. Mitku. The theory of everything wouldn't be the end of our journey. It would only be the next step. It would equip us to ask the next set of questions, to explore new possibilities, and to discover and create new wonders. Damash. To believe that the universe can be understood or described in objective terms is pure scientism. Nothing exists. And if something exists, nothing can really be known about it. And even if something can be known about it, information can't be communicated. And even if it could be communicated, it would not be understood. I don't like that. It sounds just like the excuse chain. This person didn't commit the crime, and if they did, they didn't mean to. And if they did mean to, then they had a good reason to. And if they didn't have a good reason to, then they were driven to it. That kind of nonsense. Or they were framed or something. That'd probably be the first one, wouldn't it? Second. Yeah, second. So first is there's no proof that person did it. Then proof comes forward. Oh, they were set up. But then, like, the hard proof? If it's a linear chain, that's difficult to squeeze in. Anyway, that would give it more thought, but I don't really care. That's all. The truth can be harsh. It's impossible that the theory of everything would reveal facts we find hard to deal with. It's possible. But that doesn't mean we should not confront those facts and our own ethical responsibilities. Let's go with Atal. I like the last statement there. Stilton, thank you for your thoughtful comments, and by the way, Ronke, thank you for all the hard work you've done for New Jerusalem. Solving all those puzzles is quite a gargantuan endeavour. Yep. Research. We've got the Sphinx engraving. Yeah, I need to go to the hands bit for that. Now, where am I? I just did the bonus puzzle. So I've got to go back to 5, engage the blue flame, chase it a bit more. But I see a hand. It's not from the group of hands. Ah, this is to show a triangle gateway leading to triangle puzzles, yeah. Looks from here, there's nothing over there. Let's go get the blue flame. Oh, there's a ghost room. Let's do that first. Chessboard. With no... Oh no, there is a board, it's just hard to see. There are lines. Okay. Go. Oh. Okay, well, I suppose that's convenient, because if I need to find a way up there, I may as well do the puzzle at the same time, so I can bear it in mind. 6. Mobile instruments. So I want it here, don't I? If I get another cube, maybe I can get that? No, there's no other cubes, that's the whole thing. What? There's only one connector? That's the whole puzzle? But it would need to be on the other side of this. Is there nothing like a fan or a gravity beam thing to move it around? What? Am I sure I didn't miss anything? What? Is there no other cube? Even if there was another cube, it would just hit me. It would only hit the column. This place is no good. I need to go up there. I need to go there. It's been ages since I've done this. Well, first of all, hold on. I need to go get that done. I'll do it now. I'll do it live. I need the key. Welcome back. Please stop here. Awesome. Oh, I'm lucky I managed to grab it then. I can't put it on top. But how do I do this then? I thought I could put that on there and then carry that. Doesn't work. Is it on the head? Yeah. So there was that little plate hidden away. I knew it was impossible with just a connector. Jeez. A connector and a cube.
Have you found any signs of Cornelius? Could he have returned to the island?
Nothing so far. But he knows this place better than any of us, and we have no idea what he's up to.
Gravity wall. Actually, no, I don't even need the beam, do I? I can just walk on it. Is it? need to come back to that monument. Okay, you stay there. Achievement.
Are the generators working?
Find every
all
manifestation.
good. Those Mark IIs are real workhorses. Wow, did you finish the setup?
Yes. Sorry I couldn't wait. It was so much fun to just do something again without having to endlessly discuss it first.
I know what you mean. We have a lot of work ahead of us, though.
We do, but honestly, Cornelius, I haven't felt this excited in years. Just imagine, one day they'll come here and we'll be able to show them a whole new world. A different future right at their fingertips. You do think we can do it, right?
I think, and forgive me if this sounds sentimental, as long as we're together, we can do anything.
Just want to check. Yeah. I got an achievement. It was Nemesign. Find every manifestation of the past. Only 20% of players have that. 41 out of 87 achievements. Jeez. What is this? It's like a scrunched up paper ball turned into a statue. Can't do anything with it. And it's not a Sphinx puzzle thing. And these are all identical, so it's not like they have any particular meaning. Seven. Gateway switch. First, let's free that. Oh, that means I can do that, yeah? Yeah. And then I add everything to it. And then I go one part at a time. Don't connect the ones that open them. There we go. So I want to go blue. 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 And then red. And then blue. And then I just leave. Spy path.
What did it mean in the end to be Straton? To have few friends and many enemies? To write harsh words because it seemed necessary? To pursue the truth at the expense of all else? Of family, of love, to pursue that one principle to the point of death. Is that what I was? A life lived against the tides of history, broken, jagged, unrelenting. Not a kind old man beloved of his children and then forgotten, but a thorn, a rock in a shoe, insisting on the truth until it becomes a hideous, frightening thing that cannot be tolerated, even by those who agree with it. Was that a good life?
Why is Byron here?
I'm tired of waiting.
What? Miranda?
Sometimes I think Mother is stalling. Like, we could already be done with this, but she's afraid of what will happen if we contact New Jerusalem. Our discoveries are amazing, world-changing. But how much longer can we sit around on this island? None of it means anything if people don't know about it. Can they really be so afraid of change?
Why was that one red? And how did that not count as an apparition of the past when I've collected all the apparitions of the past? What? What just... Huh? I thought it was Byron because it's red. I thought maybe he's projected himself while being stuck in the system. And instead it's Miranda. Was she red? We've never seen her actual colour. It's always been the holographic purple. Alright, triangle. Alternator. Okay. Where's the red? Oh, there. Did I really put that in the way? Oh my gosh. Wait, maybe I'll do it the other way. That's it. It's not connected. Blocked. Find the passage. Oh. What's this? There's things on it. They weren't on one of them before, were they? No, I think this is just a different type of tower thing. There we go. Malville Gold Puzzle Activation. A theory, gold puzzles. Yeah, we have to do all the bonus ones and the size of the pyramid, right? I'm basing this on Athena's descriptions of the simulation, what little sense I managed to make of the megastructure systems. I think the gold puzzles are meant to open up when every other puzzle has been solved, and solving them will lead to something. In the simulation, trying to solve every puzzle instead of trying to defy Elohim was actually negative. No idea if the same applies here. In any case, I suspect the puzzles won't open up until Byron's logged out. Right. They represent the highest level of security and undoubtedly hide something important, and as long as an unauthorized user is logged in, the system will stay in some degree of lockdown. Damn it, Melville. Oh, damn it. I'm at the right side of it now, aren't I? Open palms. Open palms inside. So it's right there. Maybe lift thruster would be nice. Yeah, lift thruster to up. Let's listen more to the puzzle.
In my reports to you, I have often spoken about this island in terms that some might perceive as negative. I hope you understand that the opposite is true.
Photon sail.
Here in these green hills, I see tremendous potential for transformation and spiritual awakening. I do not see the world as you do, Athena, but I see the rot at the heart of New Jerusalem. If you and Cornelius want to go through with your plan, then this is the perfect place. My students and I will help you transport the remaining tech from New Alexandria. After that, once you and Cornelius are settled, we will leave for our great journey. I can only hope that we all find what we are looking for.
Right, I know what to do here. I know exactly what to do. That's really funny. Oh wait, how do I get that? Lift thruster! Mitku. So Lithrasu and his students helped Athena and Cornelius execute their plan. Another fascinating discovery courtesy of 1K. Many of the events in his city's history that seemed disconnected turn out to be part of a bigger pattern. There's something to be learned from that. Yeah, this does answer some questions I've had, like how Athena and Cornelius transported all that equipment from New Alexandria to the island. Elwyn, disturbing, but good to know. But it has. Lithrasu was so cool. Half the time I have no idea what he's talking about in his recordings, but it's all just so interesting and weird. Good work, 1K. Thank you. Should we maybe send an expedition to go looking for Lithrasu and his disciples? Jeremy, I'm afraid it would simply not be in keeping with our energy expenditure projections to mount such a massive undertaking. End of thread. Damn it! Also, that was the first time someone said well done, I think. And I just didn't respond, damn it. I can't grab that from here, but what if... I can't even put that to the side, can I? What if I grab it from there? It's the same height, right? There we go. Do they keep momentum? I need to get that one as well. But I don't have a way to bring it up. Detachable fan. So I go across, swap it, yeah, that way I don't have to climb over, yoink the fan, that's done, then back, Yeah. Achievement, Puzzle Fiend. Solve all regular puzzles.
I am so glad I'm not in charge of solving these.
100%. 100% of these normal puzzles are done. It should say one for lost puzzles, but I guess there isn't. I need to find the lab somewhere. It's on the minimap. That's his star. Something that way. Oh, that's Prometheus' thing. But I haven't moved it all the way. There's something by the gate as well. Okay. So the flame is around here somewhere. I left it by structure. I left it that way. Is that it? Yeah, I knew it wasn't far. Go! Don't make me bridge across to get it, because I've already done that. I can't do it again unless I reset it. Someone there? No? I imagined it. Yes. Hey, This is the final Prometheus statue. Do you want to scan it?
God appears, and God is light, to those poor souls who dwell in night. But does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day?
Oh, freaking hell, what? Is there something on top of that rock? Maybe. There it is. So that's almost every star in the game. The only one left is in
a hammer
North
forges,
West
and a hammer breaks. But who can know the heart of the blacksmith?
I don't know, his wife or something? Where's the lab? It's not showing on the compass. Oh no. Oh no. There is a lab, because it's on the map. It's on this. Where could I have missed it? And there would be a path to it as well. Where does that path go? Just there. I hope it's not the complete other side of the friggin' map. Oh, there it is, question mark. Right. I knew there was a question mark somewhere. I couldn't spot it. There's two? There's something right here. Oh. Oh no. Trevor and Hania external 2. Trevor end. The End of Trevor. Written by Athena. It's people like Trevor, as much as it is people like Alexandra, who make the future happen. People with silly names like Trev, who aren't famous, who aren't geniuses, who aren't driven by a powerful vision of the future. Ordinary people whose work and sacrifice isn't even acknowledged or remembered. I will remember you, Trevor. You too held the world on your shoulders. Thank you. Aww. From Triclinius. Dear Founder, Byron and I used to go to the hills above the dam and observe the stars with the telescopes that I built. When I saw the stars like that, I felt such awe that I wished we had the ability to cry. I felt wonder, but I also felt recognition. I was seeing my home. The sea of stars is where we came from, and is where we must return. I had so much hope then. I knew one day we would set sail. We would fly through the clouds of the nebulae. We would cruise across planets where it rains diamonds. We would follow the fading light of distant supernovas, until at last we met our brothers and sisters of the cosmos. I could feel that day coming. I can't anymore, and I don't know how to live this way. Triclinius 333. Did he terminate? I don't remember coming across him. I probably would have commented on it with the 333 birthday just gone. Oh no. Sarabai. In memory, still bright. I lived with Sarabai for nearly a century. I will not pretend that all the days were good. This is written by Hypatia, the one that wrote all the journals. I will not pretend that all the days were good. Some were terrible. She was opinionated, she could be difficult, she could be unfair, and so could I. Sometimes we hurt each other, though we rarely meant to. But most days were good, and some days were great. A great day with Sarabai made you feel different. Made you feel like something had been revealed to you about the nature of the universe itself, some innate goodness at the heart of all things. Like Nadia Sarabai, whose name she adopted, she believed in the existence of something sublime beyond the material world. I hope she was right. I hope she's still somewhere. I hope she's not trapped in that broken body I tried so hard to repair. I was advised to let her go, to get over my attachment. I tried, but it was the wrong advice. Love is what makes us human, and we should count ourselves blessed that we can experience it. My attachment is what kept me sane, what anchored me to this world. Even in death, she saved my life. Numbers. I'm grateful for the days that we got, but no amount of days would have been enough. Love is not finite, and it is for infinity that we must strive. I will do so for all of you who may still find love, in honor of Sarabai. Hypatia. More numbers. Athena. If I had been more careful, New Alexandria would never have happened, and Sarabai would still be alive. Someone else said numbers. Okay, so this one's called Sarabai? Yeah. Sarabai. Better to be attached and suffer than to be detached and feel nothing. But best of all, to love and be free of suffering. Those who say this is impossible are liars. The simpler saying is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved. But that extra bit at the end you don't usually hear. Here it is, the final recording from Trevor, I believe. Trevor 12. Is there a Steam achievement? Yeah. Trevor's
Everybody's gone,
collector 12
except me and Alex. She's upstairs somewhere. Haven't talked to her in days. The only reason why I know she's still alive is she's submitting bug fixes. I still have a lot to do myself. I've almost got the the tertiary backup thing working. This is the one that's really gonna last if everything else breaks. And you know what? I think everything else might. The MLA still giving me all these hiccups, but I don't know. I'm not a software guy. All the software guys, yeah, they're dead. God, these time capsules went a bit sideways, didn't they? I was gonna tell you all about myself and John Carpenter and all that stuff, but mostly I just told you about Alex. Funny. I wonder if I should just... I should just tell her.
Do it.
You know? Just tell her.
Do it.
Just tell her.
Tell her.
Maybe later. I gotta finish this first.
Oh, so we never know if he did. Achievements. Scientia Vencer Tenebras. Explore all of the lost maps. Yeah, we're starting to rack them up now. Was it 41 achievements out of 87? Now it's 44. Bloody hell, I just saw there's an achievement saying persistent, work on solving a puzzle for more than 20 minutes. So I've always done under 20 minutes. What's that? It's rippling. Oh, it's just the texture effects on it. It's weird. I noticed that a few times actually. Oh, look at that. That's render issues on the left. There's flashing green lights. Yeah. Is there a thing that came through? Yeah. In memory still bright. Sip away. I would like to thank 1K for recovering all of Trevor's recordings. It's clear that they meant a lot to Athena, and they should mean a lot to us too. He is as much our progenitor as Alexander Drennan was, and we should not forget him. Hypatia 10. It's all a love story in the end. All of human history. Even when people die, or never even have the chance to get to know each other. Love is the only thing that survives the abyss of time. Without the love Trevor felt for Alexandra, without the love Alexandra felt for us, none of us would be here, and nothing would matter. Libistros. Thank you, 1K. Tossicles. As tragic as this story is, it gives me hope. And who knows, perhaps she loved him too. Or could have. Yeah. I hope their final moments together were loving. Megastructure. The wormhole with 5 points. Motherhood. Wait, this is Ahania 2. I should read Ahania 1 first. The megastructure. With no points. Ahania 1? Yeah. From Cornelius. To Athena. Athena. I don't know if you're there, or why you're not answering. It's been a long time, but I think about you and Miranda every day. In fact, I've been using the museum to further my research, and I think there is hope. You know I wouldn't say this lightly. Please respond. I will return as soon as I can. I'll steal a VTOL if I have to. Yours, Cornelius. Is there a backup of Miranda? Noma Project 13. Trials 40,880 to 89,972. Numbers. Remaining instabilities eliminated. Trials 89,973 to 90,057. Final confirmation. Numbers. Trial 90,058. Version 1.0 successfully deployed. Has it done? What now? So it took nearly 100,000 tries. And if we remember 5358, that means it took an extra 84,700 attempts after that. So this might be version 1.0 of the megastructure, and all the others before it were attempts that just didn't manage to make it. Attempts of the machine making a machine that they were talking about. There's the DNA helix. Points on it. Alright, so Ahania 2, Motherhood. Oh, I didn't even read that. Sorry. Hold on. The translation. Noma Project, what was it? 12, 13? 13. For the world must be loved this much. The gods of the earth and sea sought through nature to find this tree. But their search was all in vain. There grows one in the human brain. Huh. Motherhood. Written by... oh, it says there. From Motherhood, 12 Days by Inessa Pesho. Sometimes I imagine myself following the matrilineal lineup against the river of time, to the lives of my distant great-grandmothers, I try to imagine the sheer horror of motherhood, the agony of childbirth, the risk of death with every birth, the certainty of losing some of one's children. To us now, the loss of a child is a horror almost beyond words, a grief so deep it seems almost insurmountable. I try to imagine what it meant to live in a world where it was a ubiquitous reality, where you could only choose to respond with either an ever-deepening pain or an inhuman numbness. And all of it and all of it tied to the foundation stone of your existence, the body. This journey to the past reminds me that my freedom as a woman is on some level technological. Without medical technologies, I am reduced to the cruel logic of nature, which cares about nothing except reproduction. Without machines, I become a machine. Only machines allow us to be more than machines ourselves. This is always worth thinking about. How much can you offload from your self to something else? For example, washing. Or in fact, washing clothes, yeah? You'd have to sit there with a tub and scrub it, or use a washing machine. If you want to travel from point A to B, you would spend maybe a week walking, trekking, trying to survive to get there, or you just jump on a bus or a train, whatever. You know, these things, it takes away some of the tedium to give you more time for richness in life. Like the ability to communicate with somebody instantly instead of months between. These are efficient. These are efficiency incarnate. A person long ago trying to do many things would be extremely limited in what they could do. In fact, the only way to do more would be to get more people to do it, and then that just spreads the problem. But technology diminishes, sometimes even removes such problems from life. So here, she can be not machine, because the machine does that for her. From Spugna to Athena. Who's Spugna? 932. Okay. Dear Founder, I heard a story that you left because you had discovered a way for us to become beings of flesh. Please, Founder, if this is true, please tell me how to achieve this miracle. I hate being a creature of metal and plastic, an abomination to the earth. Every day I curse myself for being immortal, for mindlessly and consuming energy, for being so unlike the graceful animals to whom the planet truly belongs. I have stripped as many parts from this vile skeleton as I can, but it is not enough. I am still a machine. For the longest time I couldn't understand the source of my unhappiness, and I sought to blame our mayor and his associates for the decisions that made my life so miserable. But now I see that my problems aren't external at all. It's all me, and if I could change myself, if I could make myself truly human, I would be happy. Please, Founder, take pity on me. Yours in faith, Spugna 932. Whew. It's the reverse of that Warhammer meme. Is it Warhammer? I think it is. Once I knew the weakness of flesh, I surrendered to the strength of the machine and steel, or whatever, however it goes. From Hypatia to Athena. Dear Athena, I've been following the expedition to this incredible machine you've built. I don't know what's going on, and I wish Cornelius had told us the truth before he vanished. I wish both of you had told us everything from the beginning, to be honest. It was unfair to just abandon us. But then I abandoned you too, didn't I? When we lost Sarapai, I couldn't see anything except the unbearable permanence of her absence. It took me centuries to start getting involved again. But I did, Athena. I came back. And so can you. Love, Hypatia 10. Aww. Wait. Isn't there another corridor? I came in here. Interacted with that. There's a second one there. Is there nothing else there? Are we done? Is that the whole lab? That's it? Let's just check the side corridor again. What the hell am I getting stuck on? That's it? And now we do the bridge. We have these big circles and one circle over here. Why is this one separate? Oh, I passed it. Here we go! Almost. Oh, I just did. There we go. Epilepsy warning. Last time we spoke to Pandora. Prior to that was the Sphinx, so this must be Prometheus! That's a long one. Yeah!
You have heard the myths of gods and titans. But as you approach the end of your journey, I will tell you the truth that all men fear. The truth that neither Pandora nor the Sphinx will face.
Yeah?
There are no gods, son of man.
What?
There are no titans, no heroes to save you, no divine judge to weigh your soul against a feather.
Yep.
Nature has no will, and she is not your mother.
Yep.
There is only you, and the spark of the sublime that is your mind. As for myself, I never brought the flame to humankind as the stories tell. I only showed you where it was within yourselves.
Yeah. What is the sublime? All myths have an element of truth. You're wrong. Nature is a living force that has purpose and will. We must learn to wield the flame to illuminate the universe. But we must learn to wield the flame to illuminate the universe. I just need you to help me find Byron. Okay.
Yes, this is your duty. Your friend Byron understands this.
Can you lead me to him?
As you freed me, so I will help you free your friend. When you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
Okay. Cool. The final massive laser gun. An outdoor one. Achievement, high plane. Activate the tower on the high plane.
It's time to do this.
Epilepsy.
Let's go get Byron.
So far. Let's go! What's that? Oh, it's the lighter. Really hot. Let's go! You have anything? You have anything? No? Nobody else? Cool. Bye! We're gonna race to Byron.
They always called me a pessimist, but I don't think it's pessimistic to recognize our flaws, or to think the natural world is just as valuable as we are. If I was pessimistic, I wouldn't believe that we can turn our back on the old ways, or that we can find happiness in humility. But I do. I have hope, even if Byron could never see it that way.
Cool. But first, nope. Nothing on that gold door. Oh, wrong beetle. Hello, Mayor. What do you want?
1K, a word, please, without the streaming. I'm afraid your choices have put me into a difficult position.
Streaming stopped.
Belief in the girl was already waning, but your revelation in the Somnodrome may have given it the final blow.
It was the truth. Then why didn't you stop me from using it? Let's get him to come round.
Because I wanted you to understand what it means to be in that position. To have everyone looking to you for answers, for guidance. Look, let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believed. But you have to understand, it wasn't really about her. It was about what the city needed. It was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative. And it was about preventing us from going the way of our ancestors. Because temptation is real, and our flaws are still the same.
You admit the goal is a myth. Of course.
A myth, but a necessary one. I'm not a fanatic or a fool, 1K, although I sometimes play one. I'm just trying to do the right thing.
Yeah, I get it.
I know I can't stop you from trying to save Byron, but what's in that pyramid could destroy everything I've tried to build.
The myth of the goal must be preserved to prevent us from repeating the mistakes of our ancestors. I share your fear of the theory of everything, but we can't build the future on a lie. Your myth is strangling our entire species, Herman. You can shove your goal where the sun don't shine. It's strangling.
Don't think I haven't considered it. I listened to those Alexandra Drennan recordings over and over. I just don't know if she was right about us. But maybe I did lose my way. Very well. I've done what I could. You do as you must. Good luck.
Hey, it's really not a bad guy. Streaming initiated. He's, as he says, trying to do the right thing. And if people want to believe a thing, then he'll lean into it and be like, yeah, let's do that thing. Sounds like a great plan. And then, now that we've discovered some other way of living, he's open to discussion. It's not stopping us.
Let's go.
You're coming along this time?
Yep.
Well, what about protocol?
Screw protocol. It's Byron.
Nailed it. So now we go to the far side of the pyramid. The dark side of the pyramid. Not the dark side of the moon. What if there's stuff there we never even thought about? It's just hidden because we never went to this side. Oh my gosh, there's a giant lake monster or something guarding the entrance. Here we go. Straight forward. No landing. Oh, that's lovely. What an entrance. I'm loving this. What's that? I want to guess that garden we just passed. Like a person. But I don't think it was. I'm not sure. Find and release a Byron. What's that? Hello.
Follow my sprite, and it will show
yes.
you the way to your friend.
Do as he says. We went through a lot of trouble to get this guy out of his chains. Now it's his turn to help.
Take me to that little garden, please.
This way.
Yeah.
You must free him.
It is
He
him, I was
cannot
right.
free himself.
Byron!
What's happening? 1K? I'm out. Oh, my friend, the things that I saw, the power of this machine, the depth of her grief. Come on, follow me. I have to show you something.
What's that flying around? Is that
I thought all of this was deliberate. Athena testing us to see if we're worthy of her invention. I wanted to believe that she had a plan. In my own way, I mythologized her as much as everyone else. I never thought she might feel confused, lonely, uncertain. And what's the most human thing to do when you feel lost and sad and you have no idea what to do next? You take a nap. Here, listen.
What?
If I give them the machine, if I convince them of its power, we could finally build the world Alexandra imagined. The world Miranda deserved. No, the world we all deserve, even the worst of us. We could take stewardship of this planet. We could explore the stars. We could give meaning to the universe.
If you embrace the knowledge of the flame, you can bring light into the darkness.
But what if they make the same mistakes again? What if selfishness and stupidity win out again? What if they take my machine and turn it into a weapon? What if they act like children and burn the planet?
The secrets of the flame are not for ordinary mortals to know. You cannot overcome your sinful
So
nature.
these are all aspects of Athena.
Do you see what's happening? It's her. It's all her. Everything we're seeing is Athena.
Yeah.
Her every hope, her every fear, all of her memories and contradictions brought to life by the machine. A dream-given form expressed in the language of her childhood. A world of puzzles and towers.
No, what can I do? How do I make this decision? There has to be an answer. There has to be a way of making sure it's the right choice. It can't just be a leap of faith.
There are no answers, creature of clay. Every question leads to another.
She's not waiting for us to prove ourselves before she helps us. She needs us to help her.
She's been asking
We
for
have
help
to
the
wake
entire
her
time.
up. Whoops. The system is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
Is this the way I went to rescue him? Come on! That's a different route. We're going back through a side door now. We didn't have access to before. Yeah. Keep up, Byron. I'm not losing you. And after all this.
No! I cannot allow this.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Act 5, Full Fathom 5. Oh.
You have suffered a grievous injury, my child.
Yeah.
But do not lose faith. Your companions have not forgotten you. And it is through the bonds that you have forged that you will be saved.
Wake up. What's going on? Where am I? Yeah?
Welcome back to the land of the living. For a while there, I thought we might have to reset you.
No. What happened? Did they drag me back?
We think you and Byron got hit by some kind of energy discharge. Knocked both of you out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find. And even harder to fix. It's been several weeks.
Oh, crap. Is Byron okay? What's the situation? Is Byron alright?
He's fine, don't worry.
New Jerusalem?
A lot has changed. While you were asleep, the idea of the goal cracked.
Oh my gosh, it's just like Half-Life 2.
People decided they wanted change. They wanted the ideals of Athena, not the founder. A better world of growth and exploration, but without the mistakes of the past. And so they turned to Byron, who never wavered in his beliefs. He's mayor now.
Oh crap.
The question is, what do you plan to do now?
We gotta go back in there. We have to go back to save Athena.
And what about the theory of everything?
Get that too. We have to embrace the future. We have to shut down the megastructure. We're not ready for it. We have to destroy it before it destroys it. Embrace it and help her.
Good. I didn't want to push you, but I agree.
Yeah.
Like you said, the alternative would mean giving up who I am, and I shouldn't have to do that. Baron's waiting for you outside, by the way.
And now our choices are coming back to manifest. Yes. Thank you for everything, Neith.
We're all in this together, 1K. One way or another.
Achievement, a new beginning. Help Byron get elected mayor. I couldn't go here before, can I now? The philosopher must be like the architect. To write well is important, but not more important than building an edifice that will not collapse. Some philosophers construct dwellings that seem pleasant to the eye, but are traps for the unwary. Stratton of Stygira. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? Stratton of Stygira. Philosophy has only two purposes: to describe the world and to change it. Everything else is vanity and self-delusion. Stratton of Stygira. It behooves us to be cautious when particularly taken with any philosopher's claims, and to consider whether our reaction is due to the logic of his claim or due to the poetry of his words. A beautifully paragraphed sentence is an accomplishment of oratory, not philosophy, and the pleasure we take from it should not be mistaken for truth. Stratton of Stygira. Oh! Byron. Sarbai. Sun. Aurora. Cornelius. Eustathius. Melampus. Yemel. Hypatia. Niam. Benoriah. Lithrusia. Yep. We stopped to think, and it turns out we could and we should. Institute for Applied Mathematics. Did I miss that text at the top before? Say no to... Remember, say no to bugs. Institute for Applied Mathematics. Extended lifespan. Servers. I want to go down these back rooms. What's that about? Oh, I can't run. Byron, the mayor!
Hello, 1K.
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
It's still strange when people call me that. You know, it's funny. Asking you to come along on the expedition was an impulse, but it was probably the most momentous decision I made. You changed everything.
Yeah.
But the story's not over yet.
Yeah. We have to save Athena.
We do. She gave everything she had for this city. And I don't think any of us really understood it. Not even me. We all tried to turn her into a prophet when she was just a human being.
Yeah. What did you see while you were stuck in the system? We do know. Yeah, tell me. It's been quite some time that you were stuck in there. Tell me everything.
Athena's dreams. A recursive loop of hopes and fears. And my own foolishness. For thinking I had been abandoned. When I had been given a chance to grow up. To stand for my own ideas.
What do?
Well, luckily this time we shouldn't have any trouble getting another expedition approved. I hear the mayor is a big fan of Athena and is very interested in her theory of everything.
Yeah.
In fact, I think he's having a VTOL prepared as we speak.
Yeah.
There's just one thing you have to take care of first.
Which is?
Speak to Melville and Yakut. They were part of the beginning, they can be part of the end, if they want to. I'll take care of the rest.
Is that Alcatraz there? No, wait, who's that? Linux.
Good to see you up and awake, 1K.
Thank you. It's good to be back. What's up?
We've been studying the Somnodrome data while you were out. So far, all the math checks out. I'm hoping you're assembling your team to finally unravel the theory of everything.
Yeah.
I'd love to get my hands on that data.
Yeah, I am.
Excellent. Chauncey was looking for you, by the way. Good luck with the rest of your mission, 1K.
Man, it's like we've gone from the Dark Ages to the Age of Science. From the Age of Fear and Insulation to exploration and invention. All it took was upheaving the entire society and installing a new mayor once the old one's plans were shown as fiction. Can I just jump off? Oh. What a way to wake up. There's Alcatraz. Just like before. Here we go.
You're going back, aren't you?
Of course.
We are. We can't leave Athena trapped.
But you're not going to shut the machine down, are you?
No.
Then let me just say this, okay?
Come with.
I understand what you believe in. I really do. I've always respected your vision of the future, Byron. It's beautiful. It's moving. But just consider that maybe there is another way. A way that is more humble and maybe less exciting, but no less beautiful. Just consider that maybe that machine doesn't have any answers for us. None that really matter. We don't need a theory of everything to be happy.
It was never just about happiness, Hal. But thank you for your honesty.
We can create all new species and things and put them on planets that are just barren and dead. We can be the life bringers. Rather than struggling to keep the lights on.
All right, I'll see you at the VTOL.
See ya. Josephus 558. Light's gonna flicker.
Things are finally getting better.
Yeah. That's the guy that said things can't get better. Oh, it doesn't go back that far. He was the one that said things can never get better. Now he's saying things are finally getting better. Yeah. City News. Axiothea 842. In addition to the previously announced new scouting and scavenging expeditions and the reactivation of the abandoned mining and factory projects, Mayor Byron has asked citizens to submit ideas for other possible undertakings, which are to be discussed at the next public assembly after Mayor Byron returns from the megastructure. Places of longing, New Jerusalem. I've not seen these decorative lights, but okay. Athelvok 910. I yearn for a city that does not yet exist. It is a wealthy city, abundant, prosperous, full of life and energy, but its prosperity is not like that of the cities of old. A thin, gilded layer over a cesspool of misery. No, its riches are deep, they permeate its every street, they fill it with depth and texture. It is a city of delights, of secrets, of surprises, always growing, always changing. Its every citizen partaking of its joys, as well as its tragedies. I do not think that this is the last city, the one where our journey will end. I think it is the first. Lovely.
Attention all citizens. A scavenging expedition to the Western Ruins will set out next week. If you'd like to participate, please get in touch with Garrus.
Garrus. Now, we are very, 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 very close to the end. But this stream is called... What did I call it again? Beginning the End. Okay. Let me just actually make sure that did take, and I'm not saying the wrong thing, because sometimes Twitch doesn't update. My point is, it's nearly 1 AM. I've got class at 10, I think. I've also got to go out to do some work for a bit. And I have my own work to do that I haven't really been doing. But after the final conversation or whatever, after the final megastructure visit, there will be the bonus puzzles and everything, which would assumably... It didn't update the stream. Damn it. I'll do it in post. What was I saying? Yeah, so there's the bonus stuff to do. So we need to finish the main bit and then the extra bit. I'm not even touching the DLC at the moment. So, next time, the end. There we go. So, thank you all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed. Well, I don't think anyone tuned in tonight. So it doesn't matter that the title didn't update. Why didn't it update? Stupid Twitch. And I'll see you in the next stream, which will be tomorrow. Well, technically today. It's 24th of August now. Bye.